Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
What?
And welcome
Big monster fighty board
back.
game was fun, but where's my big monster dating some board game?
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Welcome to a new week. Hope you're all having a lovely start to it so far. Maddie! Congratulations on the first! You did the thing! Congratulations! You hit first? Well done indeed. Ken say good afternoon and thank you for the hydrate. Hold up, I need that. Wonderful. Appreciate it. Good afternoon, Ken say. MJM, good afternoon. Afid, good morning. Don't override the save time this time. Afid? Afid? Don't worry. I can't override all 10 of them. This time I'm prepared. Aura, you are the best duckling. Hello, Aura. Hope you're doing well. Sarah, thank you for the 28 months. Twitch said Sarah just taught me a new board game, and I'm going to make that all of your problem. I'm already organizing a board game session. I'm already organizing a board game session for it. I already have 2 people booked. It took less than 5 minutes. Woo! Sarah just taught me how to play Primal, and I'm going to make that everyone's problem. Thank you, Sarah, and thank you for the 28 months. Skeleton, good evening. Hello, Skeleton. I'm ready for Gwyn domination. I don't know how this Gwyn does compared to the others. She's been doing fine. She's been hogging a lot of experience. But I kind of speed played through it. I very much speed played through it. And I don't know. That's all I know. Did I ever change my fucking stream title? Oh, I didn't do that correctly. Hold up. I'm bad at my job. No, I'm good at my job. I'm bad at streaming. There we go. Here we are. So yeah, this Gwyn is probably weaker than the previous one. But she'll do fine. I cannot not. Yeah, please don't, Maddie. I prefer to still have you here. Every time you save, you're going to write over all 10 saves. If not, you might mess up. As long as I don't have to play the first 7 fucking chapters anymore, I'm happy, Aura. Krembo, good evening. Flopple! Did all these backups happen after the override mistake? All of these backups happened yesterday when I finally went back to it to reset up the save file. Yes. So today we're starting from this save file. And I can't override it this time. Not this time. Hey, Menden. It wouldn't be here. It's warm and comfortable here. Is it though? Like, remember what I keep saying, Skeleton. Even a dumpster fire can keep you warm, right? Backups are only saved with 11 plus saves. Well, damn, the game only gives us 10. Unplayable. At work today, I deleted data that IT had to restore. Later, my boss called me in to give me a raise. You're keeping these IT bozos on their toes. Good job. I like your gumption. Oh no. I'm glad I've developed the habit of rotating through 3 through 5 different save slots. I don't. I never really have. Its pay isn't the raise, but it's more than I make per month. Hey. But yeah, like, I'm prepared today. Schedule's out for anyone that hasn't seen it yet. Let me show you schedule for this week. I can immediately tell you the schedule's a lie. So I can immediately tell you this schedule is very likely a lie because on Saturday we might be playing board games instead. Here's the schedule for this week. It's a lot of Dark Deity 2. And then on Friday, the first title update for Monster Hunter comes out, and Hannah and Cass and I are going to be playing. And then Saturday, we're very likely going to be playing board games if things continue the way they are. I love being skipped over, yes, and I like catering to people's fetishes. Hence why I skipped you over, Galondier. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Good afternoon, Galondier. I hope you're doing well. Return of the Quackening. It should really be, right? It really should be. Only cycle around 3 save slots on the game. I got 1 fatal crash in. Ooh. Hitting Control S every time you change a single character in the core part is the core part of my religion. Amen. Amen. No, like, I haven't fatally overwritten a save file in decades. And last week was a stark reminder of the fact that it only takes a moment of weakness for everything to come crashing down. Only a momentary lapse of judgment. You only need to give in to the weakness of your own flesh once. And there you are, on the ground, crying, molding. So, today we're going to continue in Dark Deity. Finally, it has been days since I played, and I still don't know how the story continues. And this, quite honestly, shall not stand. I can't. I have to continue. I need to know how the game continues. I need to know what other units there are. Like, now everyone's past me. Everyone's gotten all of the spoilers out of the way. Right. Right. So now we can all play the game in peace. Yeah, playing 10 plus save files in... running speedrunning 10 plus save files. Yeah, like, we played 10 versions of the game simultaneously, and we bet on which one will make it through. Yo, 10 save files, 1 input would be kind of cool, no? 10 save files, 1 input? And then crit luck and hit luck like completely changes things around. Stat-ups change everything as well. And then you just kind of pick one and you decide, hey, this one's the one that's gonna make it. We've got ahead of you and gotten the spoilers out of the way, but you have to understand that I saw a shiny object. No, that's fair. You also saw like big monsters that needed to be wrestled. Let's say wrestled. Let's go with that. Occupied, distracted, otherwise engaged. They needed to go down. Correct. I now must lurk while what's being made? Oh, are you okay? Thank you for the lurk, Maddie. Thank you very much for being here. They needed to be they needed to be taken care of, if you know what I mean. Exactly. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. So Twitch chat, I hope you'll forgive me that today there shan't be much further ado in terms of the yapping. I mean, there will be enough yapping. Don't ever count out the fact that I'm easily sidetracked. But, sorry, I was trying to open a bottle. But I would like to move into video game because it has been too long since I played and I want to do more. We're trained to become maids. Listen, I will forever say that Dragon Maid is an interesting deck. Is there a certain stigma attached with it? Sure. Sure there is. But it is an interesting deck. Right? Is it good? Well, not really. Does it have an interesting ceiling? No. But I think it has interesting lines of play. Like all the bouncing backwards and forwards and all of the like weird battle phase bullshit they pull is interesting. Can you tell that I'm busy like pouring water into this thing while trying not to? Nah, this'll do. There we go. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. Enough stalling. Let's load one of the many save files. Yeah, it's Magnus. We finished just in time. Hello, Magnus. We finished just in time. So, we're back. We're back to the save file. You might see that our levels are a bit wonky. We're not as high level as we used to. That's because I kind of started running this faster and faster. Last time Gwyn was level 10. Everyone else was like level 8. This time we have barely any fucking levels under our belt. And that's okay. That's okay. We will manage. We will manage. I haven't done any of the training missions. We might do one of these later. everything here should be where it should be. Everyone should be the right class. Really quickly, for those of you that haven't been here for the playthrough. Valera's on Nightblade, Alden's on Scholar, Gwyn's on Devoted, Zanel's a Quick Draw, Saxon is on Monk, Arthur's on Geomancer, Benji's on Gallant, Riordan on Tamer, and Cassandra on Wave Seer. That's where we are right now. We are kind of underleveled on like the lower 3, I want to say, but we'll get enough experience in. As far as abilities go, on Cassandra, we have a range for Whirlpool, Cleanse for Healing Wave, and we have Mana Cost and Healing Raised of Healing Touch. Riordan has Command Wolf upgraded, and you know what? We can have the Lifesteal on Command Lion. We're basically never going to use this. We're mostly firing this, but in case we need healing, there it is. Benji has Second Wind debuff clear. I just find this interesting. And to be honest, here is more ability duration for Call to Arms. I don't like this ability, but there it is. Overpower. None of these are interesting if you ask me. So, whatever. Yeah, this is whatever. Arthur, it's Luna Reef Central. That's all we're getting. We're taking a level up in range for Star Search, just in case we need to teleport someone. Saxon is on Charged Key Turbo. We're reducing the mana cost of it and going. Bonus range for Key Blast makes us a range 4 ability. And Call of Storms bonus damage to just hit more people. Zanel has exactly one upgrade that matters, and that is more money from Command Capuchin. This is how we farm money. We will be trying to do this a lot. We will be failing to do this a lot as well. It has some really funny resolution mechanics. Gwyn is on the ever-popular bonus Lifesteal on Brutal Strike, and the increased mastery scaling for Spinning Blade. However, I'm taking this off. You will see that her scaling is 10 plus 60 mastery, right? 60% of our mastery goes into Spinning Blade. So why does it say 10? Because Gwyn has 0 mastery. Gwyn has no mastery whatsoever. That's because Gwyn is running the Dimming Ring, which says lose all mastery, increase defense and fortitude by 1/3 of that amount. Gwyn has a lot of tank. Gwyn tank much. That is the reason for it. We might eventually take the ring off, in which case it matters again, but right now we just don't have mastery. We use this only if we have nothing better to do, and even then it doesn't matter. This scales off of the base damage we deal as well, so we don't really care about the mastery here. Average we're not using, for this feels awful. We might as well use this to clear debuffs from ourselves. That's probably the best pick, even if we had mastery. Alden is on Phase Turbo, and that is probably all he does. We're also reducing the mana cost of Ancient Writ to use him as a mana battery. This man can probably be used really well, but I want a Phase user who does this and basically nothing else. And then last but not least, Valeria is on Fleet Feet, Turbo Stacking, Grimstroke range, because I like Grimstroke, and reduced mana cost for First Aid in case we need it. She's going to be trying to dodge tank, and for that reason, we gave her a Hurricane Ring for 1 movement, and she cannot take more than 40% of her HP in 1 hit, should she fail, because woman has no defense whatsoever, actually. There is another argument to be gone through with her. She has 15 mastery. We could give her the Dimming Ring, because she really doesn't need her mastery for anything. That would give her some level of defense, but you can see her defense is 1. We have a 15% chance to level. We have not yet. Yeah, she just doesn't have defense at all. There's no defense in this woman. I am super, super tempted to have her on Devoted as well. I think Devoted overall is a better class. But the Poison Grimstroke on Nightblade is very interesting. I like it quite a lot. I would dread losing that. But I do believe this overall is just a better class. Nightblade doubles more easily with a lot of speed, but when did that ever matter? Let's take ourselves to level 7. We are going to be skipping the story for this because we've already seen it last time. And we are going to be confronted with a demon that has beset the heart of the forest. There it is. That's the stupid little demon freak we need to kill. And this is the last map that we saw before we had to reset. Let's do this. We are finally back. I think I messed with the sound somewhere along the way. There. You know what? We can just put this here and we can just put this up a little. That's better. That is much better. Map prep. The demon. Hey, Green Dream, how you doing? So, what do we have available? We have a flame essence. We have unidentified loot, a crystal essence, something that needs breaking desperately. We have 1,500 gold. We need all the gold we can get. And we have a depleted ward, which we have no idea what that is. Another 1,000 gold over there. We need to purify this shrine and this shrine. That will incur us with 3 poison. 1,000 poison. Wait, that's too much. Let's send Benji over here. Have you there. Cassandra, you go this way. We're going to send Gwyn together with Arthur. That's 1 healing package. They're going this way. Middle is hopefully going to be Valeria. We could send Gwyn into middle and just let her deal with this, right? Short opinion on continuity and structure of story. Much better than DD1. So far, I like it a lot, Green Green. We just bricked a save file through a bug that we discovered. That bug has been fixed. But the reason why I am okay with resetting my save file twice now, the save file didn't brick my save. I could have played further, but it gave my units massively inflated stats, and I didn't want to keep playing like that, so we reset. Then after resetting, I accidentally overwrote that save file, so now we're playing through it for the 3rd time. And even despite all of that, I still want to know where the story goes. That's the biggest thing I can tell you about it. Like, I'm okay. I'm mildly peeved, but I'm okay with it because I want to know where this goes. We're sending Gwyn mid. Gwyn's going mid. These are all around 100 accuracy, which means we have about a 40% dodge chance. That should be good enough. I have no idea how she handles kills there. We're on 13 speed. We can double the Hellhound. We can't double the Wolves. Saxon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can run Saxon in an AoE here as well, which is lovely. Which means Zanil can at least kill one of these wolves off to begin with. I hope this is enough. I'm mildly worried because these are very magic heavy. Benji does not have Fortitude. We have Fort on Reardon. We could start tanking these on Reardon, actually. And what do we do with Benji? One thing we don't have is we don't have a good Fortitude tank. We could send Valeria over. Have Valeria deal with this. She's on 14 Fortitude. The only thing she can't deal with is that bear. And that's the thing about bear attacks, they happen when you least expect them. Hey, Marta, how's the new file? We're about to find out together. I'm going to be honest, I went through this file kind of brain AFK. I was watching something else on the side, and it was like 1.5 hours. With both of the previous files, I have a very good idea how the characters were positioned. I took very meticulous note of the level ups. With this file, I kind of just played through it, going, I don't know, on autopilot. So we're going to learn together how well all of our units are doing. Hey, Zilly, how you doing? How's it going? Alright, Relic Rune and Onyx. We're definitely going to hit all of these side objectives. Let us thus begin. That doesn't kill. Let's start with we don't kill them. Oh boy. Well, here we go. We do not crit. Do we crit now? We still do not crit. Alright, Gwyn. They're level 7, yeah. We can shoot this bear. That kills the bear.
Here, buddy.
But we have to accost these. What do we have here? 14 power, 14 power. That's kind of okay, right?
This all you got?
We Grimstroke this one, and then we hit the other one. And the reason why we do that is, A, we can kill them.
Trying to run.
Never mind, we just kill them. And B, we can apply poison with this hit. So this one, even if she were to live, would be poisoned anyway. This one now has massively reduced stats, which helps quite a lot. This is -5 to all stats. This thing's basically nullified. Having a lot of fun with it in the previous incident was so unfortunate. Yeah, Matu, it was very. But I am enjoying this game a lot. So I do legitimately just want to play more of it. I'm happy to do that. Benji's gonna get fucking railed here.
So, see, I'm huge,
there we
but,
go.
I could be huger.
That is a +1 HP level up. Which isn't
Let me
great. That's not fantastic.
The spirits favor me today.
Meanwhile, my healer decides she wants damage. Sure. Why not? I don't even know how I feel about this move now that I think about it. I should have thought about this earlier. I should have really thought about this earlier. 22, 23 damage. This is 2 speed. We're doubling all of these 1,000,000 times over. This is 16 damage. Another 16 damage. Then 18 damage. This kills us. Ah. So mistakes were made. No, they weren't. Oh. That did nothing. Never mind. Reeve is 32 damage.
Be gone.
We'll be fine. We will be fine. No one will have ever been finer than us. Guarantee it.
Fight as one.
Monkey!
Spreading my wings.
Okay. Alright. That's... Okay. Enough about that now. There. I think this is looking bad, but I believe we have it. And Furthen! Good morning, Furthen. Hello. These are the ones that are gonna hurt. We dodged it. See, we're fine. And then we kick a tree. That's beautiful. I was never worried. I was just never even worried. Win, take it away now.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
Hey, look, a mastery level. Going for Zanil. Didn't think about that.
This one's mine.
Death to the wolf.
Let's put it to good use.
That's 19, but
You and me,
gone.
we're not the same.
And then there's the witch hitting for 8.
You and me, we're not the same.
Good job, Benji. Benji! There we are. Beautiful. Let's go throw more monkeys at things. That does it.
Get them.
Craig! Good morning, Craig.
Well done.
And at the top, you can see killing things with monkey makes us money. Woo! So it's basically like Milo's Bloons event that he had set up. By the way, everyone, thank you for being there if you were participating. Really appreciate it. Basically like Milo's Bloons event. It's a funky monkey. It's a funky monkey.
I'm impressed.
And this one may live. Okay with that one living. There we are. We're getting a lot of good experience here. As long as this man gains a mastery on level up, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. The mastery is all I want from him. Break this idol. Purify this.
Alrighty.
Heal this man. It is paying its rent, correct. A stay of execution, I believe, is the phrasing for it. And Siren, good morning. Hope you're doing
Feels
well.
like a burst of energy.
Dexterity and luck level up
I need not
is
to get on
exactly
your
what we
bad
want
side.
on her. And now we have many options now. If I believe that this holds, which I do believe it will, then we send the basically god of destruction
Try and stop.
over here. Gwyn, so far, seems to have become akin to an Imperial Titan. She is striding over the battlefield looking for an equal. She has yet to find one. I took a shower, then moved tires, so got clean to not smell. Well, I got dirty again. No, that's
Finish
tragic.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this. There she goes. Did you know Kratos had a daughter? Because
Let's finish
nope.
this.
Oh my fuck, Gwen! Stop! It's better because this time we're on the right stats and everything. This time we're on exactly the right stats that we should be on. Everything's completely as it should be. Win is in her name, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're of course entirely
Sure.
correct. Let's go charge key like we are supposed to.
handle this.
Get us some
Be
stats.
decisive.
We need to move. Can't stop now.
Fire this, get some shields up. Waterfall. This tree is very sturdy. I do not like this tree. I don't. Fine then. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I need to give someone shit about something. There you go. Okay. We have cleanse, right? We have cleanse on healing,
I'll
right?
protect you.
We don't need the healing, but I would prefer to not have the poison. We also simultaneously do not want to stand in those brambles. They cause bleed. Pew pew.
Wide open.
I drew some gunboat diplomacy on the elves. Unfortunately, yes.
Nothing's stopping me now.
That is an insane level. We got both tank stats, which is what we want for Riordan. He's kind of tanky-ish. Actually, he's really tanky. More accuracy is always nice. Yeah, I got exactly what I wanted out of that. These are range 1. We could grab this fortitude tile here and chill. I think that's what we want to do. I don't know whether Valeria can tank this. I think she can take 2 and then we fall in. But who really knows? Okay, Puppy goes to the other side. That's good. 6%, we don't have to worry. And now they're blinded and poisoned. The damage she does here doesn't matter. It's all about the debuff she applies. 20%. Nope. And then blinded and poisoned. You can see they immediately go to 0. Wonderful. Debuffs, debuffs, debuffs. Debuffs everywhere. Believe it or not, even though the tree here does no damage, that is the most annoying attack, because that's on my healer and he can't heal himself. Very, very annoying. That damage will stick. Then we kick this tree. Then we will kick this wolf. Whoop. Very easy. Unfortunately, that will break us because of the empowerment on the wolf. And we get bitten. Great. And we kick this wolf for 56 damage. Well. Very well. So, now for the problem with the monkey skill. So let me tell you about the monkey skill. Attacks with your pet, dealing 20 additional damage and stealing 190 gold if the foe is killed. This only triggers if it's killed on the bonus step of that shot. Let me show you what I mean.
Get them.
Here the initial shot
Progress
kills.
cannot be
And at the top
stopped.
of the screen,
Hold nothing back.
you will see that no gold is added. Nothing. I really dislike that about this skill.
Can't stop now.
And I hope that's unintentional. Ham, good afternoon.
Good call.
Hello, Ham. Hope you're doing well. Let's punch this tree. Does the bear have an ability to always go twice? Yes, Skeleton. Exactly. Look at it. It says Swift always makes a double attack. That is why you saw it fighting first and us fight, it fighting twice and us fighting twice. That is exactly why. Normally, you only get to fight twice if you have 5 or more speed over the enemy. You're entirely correct. Good observation. Pathros, was thinking about getting this game. Can you recruit mercenary units and name them? You cannot. No. It is all preset characters with set names. There are no mooks at all. I really want to put a whirlpool down on this. What is the 16 power into 11 fort? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Faros. Absolutely. Don't worry about it. We don't have the movement to do what I want to do here. Honestly, this is a bit too overcommit for me. Is that a kill? Yes. Is that also the entire neighborhood on my ass? Also, yes. No, Ham, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. That is, for once, a very fair comparison. Very fair comparison. I don't know what to do with this. Ooh.
Let's let loose.
Here, never mind. I figured it out. Here's what we do. We stall. There's no permadeath. The highest level difficulty, called Demonic, has a mode where if a unit dies, you game over. So even that mode kind of doesn't have permadeath, but it has a no one may die mode.
Let's move,
Which
people.
isn't the same,
Try and stop.
but it's close enough. If you want to see that mode, Tornus is doing a playthrough of it. I personally don't think that mode's very fun. I would much rather play like what we're doing right now, where we are playing on the next mode under Deity with additional bullshit. Our additional bullshit is that every enemy has a random empowerment. That's what those skulls are. That's bad enough if you ask me. This guy is true seeing, so he always hits. And Gwyn, please stop.
It had
Please
to
leave something for the monkey. That is level 10.
That'll have to do.
Speed Dex Luck is insane. I would like Might, obviously, but Speed Dex Luck is a great level up. And we continue to not take any bloody damage whatsoever. Now our light blocking stacks are gone. We do not have light blocking anymore, which means the next enemy should be able to do that. Never mind. We just have too many defenses. Still no more light blocking. All of the blocks are gone. Come to me, that's great. Reardon can tank this super easy, and we have heal support if we need it. Wonderful experience there. One thing that daggers can't cut. Freeze. Misty! Hello, Misty. This one is annoying. So here you see one problem. Reardon on Tamer has like, what, -3 true speed or something? So everything that has 5 or more speed will double him, no matter at all. Our speed is 1 and we have a weight 8 weapon. So yeah, like, pseudo
I got this.
-7, basically. Not very good, not very good at all. But he tank, it'll be fine. One-shots everything. He doesn't really one-shot everything, no. He does just enough damage that it's okay.
Time for a Benji beatdown.
Benji! Hell yeah! Let's go, Benji! Move you in there.
I'll protect you.
Put this up. That will be just
Sure thing.
fine. Next up, we're gonna move Zanil up. And we're going to phase Arthur over here. Someone has to deal with all of this. Arthur doesn't care about the poison. So, because he's an ability spammer. Although poison also reduces mastery, doesn't it? He does care about it, but less so. We're gonna be fine here. Let's go back to the one who ends all things. Beautiful. And then Zanil can start going in on these. One of them will get to her, but she should live one of them. In fact, I'm pretty confident she lives one. That is a 28 retaliation. That's pretty sexy. Not gonna lie. Benji got them Unga Bunga vibes. Benji is just the world's most adorable himbo. Nonchalanto, good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful morning today. Hello, hello. Not going for Zanil, eh? Okay.
Leave or die.
58% crit chance. Fuck, has more HP. Yes, absolutely. His HP is great. He's level 7 now, I believe. And he's on 50 HP. Tamer is a very slow but relatively tanky class. You should see his defense stats. Here, check this out. We're on 11 defense and 9 fort. Just like that. 50 health too. It's insane. Gwyn, on the other hand, is on 15 and 10, but only because she's wearing Dimming Ring, which is currently giving her +3/+3 for all of these. And Gwyn is 3 levels higher. So, you know.
Steady.
Move that over there.
On the path.
Head everyone over. We will be stalling ever so slightly because I have objectives to complete up there. There's still one idol to be destroyed. We can do this right now. Never mind. We don't need to stall at all. Yeah. And then we just like end a couple things, right? Let's get some healer XP. Cassandra definitely needs it.
Orders. I'm there.
We don't have to play it like that. I think I'm a bit scared of these. 19 into 9. That's a double of 10. I don't want to risk a crit there. I don't want to do the math on whether they can crit me to death, but I reckon they can.
Who's slacking now? Still me, huh?
Whoa.
Let me at him.
That is a wonderful voice line. That is a most wonderful voice line. Oh, that is beautiful. We're getting the puppy this weekend? Yes! Nonchalanto has been posting puppy pictures in Discord. If you haven't seen them, I will blatantly use them to shill for our Discord because they're the best thing on there. By a lot. It's not close. They are adorable. What a cute little thing. What a cute little thing.
I'm here, don't worry.
Zanil!
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
What new power?
We don't have these back home.
Elixir of MP. Oh, an HP elixir. Actually, really sexy. I'm gonna put Gwyn here. I just want her to defend Zanil. Hey, Grain Bolt, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Did I miss a funny joke? Reardon was leveled, got 1 stat, and then who's slacking now? It's still me.
Time to ride.
Which at least I think is funny. But I'm easily amused. Very, very easily amused. And we're lining up for a heal here.
If I have to.
Let's go kill this off. Beautiful. In a wave. And then Benji's going to sit there, basically trying to protect Cassandra. Although Cassandra would take less damage from what's about to happen. That's a good one, Maddie. That's a good one. As an Eevee fan myself, that is a good one. When Valeria hits like a wet noodle, she has like 5 might.
Like the
Woo! That is a Benji level up. So my Valeria also hits like a wheat noodle, but she doesn't have to. Nacho, she doesn't have to.
Come and get a piece.
Val's role in this army is a bit of a different one. She doesn't need to kill anything. What my Val is supposed to do is she's a dodge tank that accepts hits, hopefully dodges them, but exhaustion is a bit, you know. And then she applies heavy blind and light poison to the enemy. That means that if she doesn't get doubled, she will leave them with 60% less hit chance and -2 to all stats for the next fight they take. Almost any other unit can now attack that enemy and kill them, or I can ignore that unit because they are safe to exist next turn. They basically can't do anything. And she provides that just by existing. She doesn't really hit anything. 7 might is kind of shit, but 21 speed means that she will most likely double enemies. I kind of want to replace the light poison with something else heavy, because I do like that sticking around and stacking up. The difference between light and heavy is that it lasts for more than 1 combat. Heavy is 2 combats, light is only 1. So this light poison only sticks around if she is the last to hit, if the enemy doubles and hits her again, and the poison falls off. The heavy blind sticks around even if they attack her afterwards. Yeah. Or if you really hate that unit, you can throw heavy poison at them. True. She also Grimstrokes, apply 5 heavy poison to an enemy. This works like really nicely with her attacking afterwards. We have a range on Grimstroke, so we can Grimstroke one person and then like hit the other person. Basically, her touching an enemy makes that enemy wither. That's what matters with her. That's all that matters. If we can increase the amount of attacks she puts out by putting her into enemy field of view and letting her dodge enemy attacks, even better. But I'm also just happy with her running in on one guy and saying, hey, you don't really exist anymore. Yeah, that's all she does. And she does it really nicely. Like, it's a really, really powerful way to debuff. For example, the Ritualist class, the Ritualist Spellcaster is kind of designed to do something like that.
Hey,
but I found that they have a much
Keeper's
harder
right.
time to do that, whereas she just gets to do it for free.
Who, me?
Valeria just gets to do for free what an entire class was supposed to be designed around. And I think that's pretty powerful. We've got magical damage here. 98 accuracy, though, means you don't have accuracy. But I don't want to put Gwyn on it. What do we have on speed here? 2 speed is nothing.
Good call.
That's...
Let me help.
Let's go heal what we can heal, and then we move on from there. Right, seeing Benji off of a horse because I made Benji a Dragoon in my DD1. So, this isn't Benji. This isn't Benji. This is Benji the Third, who is the son of Benji the Second, who is the character in DD1. Different Benji, same brain cells. Absolutely the same brain cells. We also learned from the developer last stream that both Benji the Second and Benji the Third are voiced by the same voice actor, whose name is Benji. And it is my favorite fact about this game. It is my favorite fact about this game. It is so good. We're gonna hold everyone else here and wait for them to come on in. The demon doth move. There it is. We're hoping for not a crit. It's only a 4% chance here. Do not crit. Wonderful.
Come and get a piece.
See, like, she's not gonna kill the thing. But after this fight is over, and we're gonna take a look at its stats. So let me... Where the fuck are you coming from? Let's look at this thing, right? So after Valeria has touched it, this thing has a minus 60 hit rate. They also have minus 4 to all stats. And then they have their own riposta counterattack ability. So it's got 86%, 86 accuracy, which if it goes into combat gets reduced by 60 from blunt. Minus 1 fort. Minus 4, what the fuck is C Avo? I don't know what that means. Never mind. It's got minus to a lot of stats. It's only 15 power. Like, this thing, I can ignore this creature. I can completely ignore this creature now. I can have a squishy healer sit here. It doesn't matter. This thing is not a threat anymore. That is the value of Valeria. Oh, it's crit avoidance. That makes sense, Skeleton. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Let's see. Who wants XP? Val could and will kill this.
Now one step further.
Never mind. That is 32 times 2.
The spirits favor me today.
That's a lot of speed for a healer. A lot of speed. We can't kill this with... Oh, we can kill this with Monkey.
Fight as one.
And once again, the target doesn't die to Monkey, so we don't get the money for it.
The wield stands strong.
Oh no, we do get the money for it. It's just when it dies on the first hit, we don't get the money for it. How annoying. How absolutely annoying. I know we're not giving the kill to Gwyn. Gwyn has done enough. Let's go. Let's give this to Arthur.
Be gone.
Let's not risk missing.
We should study this later.
There we go. A depleted ward obtained.
Well done, everyone.
And now we
keep rolling.
finally, after many failed attempts, mostly because save file, made it past this mission. And I would say that went really well. That went really well. Hold up. I need to post cry emojis at someone. There we go. Also, Furthon, if you're here this Saturday. Now we override one of these save files.
Now,
There we go.
The rights.
I'm on it.
No common mage can harm me, mortal. I am impervious, immune to your vital magic.
That may be true, but this is no mortal magic I wield, for I am no common mage.
The moon!
What happened?
The
Is everyone
fuck?
all right?
It's gone.
Uncle.
Damn it, old timer. Don't overdo it like that.
The fuck was that?
Who,
Imprisoned
me?
in the
That
moon?
was nothing. You should have
Alden's a
seen me when I was
magic
your
player?
age.
The heart. It's back to normal, as if nothing ever happened.
Incredible. Where'd you learn that one, Alden?
Oh, I've picked up a few tricks here and there. Sometimes they can come through in a pinch.
I know not what you did, but it was spectacular.
I did what I said I'd do. I banished it, sent it straight to the abyss. Usually takes a little longer to set up than that, but you can skip a couple steps if you're clever.
The stories say you were incredible as a kid, but I always thought they were exaggerating. Whatever that was, though, that was no fairy tale.
I knew a guy once who said that all fairy tales have a bit of truth to them. This one just happens to be a bit more literal.
You speak of him as though
No. Alden is a character in the first game.
In a
We know
sense,
Alden's
he
the
did.
good guy.
He was one of those who stood against Empyrean.
Right?
Empyrean? Just who are you people?
Like we said, we're the Order of Eternals, and we still have a job to do.
Right, the wards. I'll begin the ritual at once.
Here, let me help. As soon as I can stand, that is.
Oh no you don't. You're sitting right where you are.
All right. I'm not that old yet.
Fairy tale is fairy type.
Not to worry. I can handle this part on my own. You should all get some rest. Consider it my thanks, paltry though it may be.
No complaints here.
Taking a load
When
off
do you
is
think
what I'm
Pokemon
best at.
implements demons as a
Pick me
type?
up if you need me.
You seem quiet. Something on your mind?
Nothing. Just a headache.
Arthur.
Fine. But I'm not lying about the headache. Issue is, it just kept getting worse the closer we got to the heart.
Likely on account of all the magic in the air. You've always been sensitive to that kind of thing.
Arthur's a demon, yes.
Yeah, but once you banished that thing, it stopped. Like it was never there at all.
I wouldn't worry too much about it if I were you. Strange things happen when magic's involved. It's normal, in a sense.
Normal amounts of strange, huh?
Exactly. So stop stressing about it, alright?
My boy's a demon.
Alright. Thanks, Uncle.
God damn it. We thought he was a half elf or like an elf something. What if he just looks like an elf, but he's really like a tiefling or something? Damn it. Alright, let's do some maintenance. The main maintenance we need to do is we need to check whether we can make any more rings. We can't. Is there anything cool we can buy right now? We can spend half of our money to buy an emerald and a ruby. Going to do that. Ouch. Lava ring, calamity ring, or a diplomat ring? Diplomat ring would be fucking hilarious on Gwyn. No? I think this breaks Gwyn. At least right now. Aren't elves all demons anyway, the knife-eared bastards? It depends. Maybe the knives are used for cutting, right? 70% elf, 30% forehead. Crumble. By the way, we have all of our elixirs still. I have not used a single one of the stat elixirs yet. Didn't feel like we needed to. We'll use them eventually, but eventually is not right now. I don't think we got any weapons. Oh, the depleted ward is a weapon. It's a relic. It is a relic. Oh, and I need to equip the Deep Song Great, but I forgot about that one entirely. There's no real reason for me to equip this. Alden does not fight. Alden might as well be on relic for less weight. Actually, he's going to stay on relic for less weight. No, you know what? Let's give him the staff and just put, like, support stuff on. He doesn't have support stuff. Whatever, then. We'll keep this in case we find someone that really wants to run a relic, and then we'll deal with it then. What else? Let's go Deep Song Great Bow, Colossal Longbow of Faith. We need to take the Colossal part out, because Zanil doesn't really deal with that. Zanila's our finisher. We don't really want her to apply heavy blind stacks. She's supposed to kill. We could gain 5 mana from kills that recycle Summon Capuchin a lot. But we're already doing that. So, you can also make the argument that the Colossal can stay because she's not really doubling people. Or she doesn't need to double people. And with 18 speed, she's going to do it anyway. Let's go Empyrean. Then for Riordan, we are going to grab Knight at 10% of current HP to unit power. That is just 5. We are capping this out already. And then we're going to grab Pure to get some more accuracy back because we're losing a lot. Of course, show a sign of your experience from DD1. I don't know. The reason why we... Like, I'm not really experienced with DD1 either, Extreme Premium. I didn't finish it. I got, like, maybe halfway through before DD2 came out, right? The reason why I'm not using my stat-up items right now is because I do not have anyone where I go, like, yeah, here this matters, right? Like, for example, we have 2 Might Elixirs, plus... This is plus 4 Might on any given character. Super cool, that's a lot. We can give this to Valeria, and all of a sudden Valeria is a real damage threat. But I don't need her to be a damage threat, and everyone else does enough damage already. We have a speed elixir I could give to someone, but everyone's kind of super zoomy except for Riordan. And if I give this to Riordan, it doesn't change anything. This doesn't break a speed point. The same goes for our defense and fortitude elixir. I could give this to someone, but there's no... Oh, that's a dex elixir. But this doesn't really... I don't have anyone where it's bad enough that one elixir would fix it. And no one where they're not already good enough at it that this would do anything, right? Yeah, no. The mastery elixir, that's the only one where I'm like, hey, I can put this on Arthur because he's the one that really fucks with this. But I might also get another mastery character now that I really want to play with, and then they haven't been necessary. That's really all it boils down to. Alright. We have a bond level. We've seen this bond already. So I'm gonna skip the bonds we've seen already. But I think that is all of the ones we've already seen now, so there will be new ones. However, that gives us access to new rings. Gain 8 fortitude when no allies are within 2. That could also just go on Gwyn. Dodge increases by 50% of power. See, this one's very interesting. This one is very, very interesting. Power. There we go. Power is a stat that we have in spades. Like Gwyn's on 23. That would be plus 8 here. Alden doesn't matter. Zenil. Benji. That's a lot of dodge. That's 15 dodge for Benji. Actually, wow, that's 15 dodge for Benji. Also, why does Benji not have runes? Hold on. What happened there? What happened to my man? What happened to my boy? Let's just go Faith. That would be a lot of dodge for Benji, dude. Ah. Good monster soldiers to join. My favorite, like I loved when Felsiel added the Monster Tamer DLC. I fucking loved when Felsiel added that. That was so much fun. I'm a sucker for like really cool monster recruits or like demon recruits, whatever, right, Gibby? I really like them. Not just design-wise, I just like the breadth of options it opens up sometimes. Because these usually play on a different axis. And I know it's annoying to balance, like for player power, right? But God, I really like that. Fire Emblem doesn't really have that. Yeah, we really don't. We really, really don't. Benji does not even need that dodge. He doesn't, but it would get us through some really annoying fortitude situations. Items that can deal unhealable wounds, for example. Yeah. I mean, that's a very specific thing to be petty about, right? That's a very specific thing to be petty about, but I think what you're looking for more, like, normally, when does this matter, right? So, if you think, hey, there's spiders that deal unhealable, all that would mean is that the enemy uses them against you. Most Fire Emblem likes these days, the enemy doesn't heal themselves, so we don't need healing negate, right? Like, there's no need for healing negate for your forces. It's something that's exclusively used against you. So in the realm of, hey, I want this to exist, it's a minor hurdle you'd have to dance around. Like a very minor hurdle. One thing where this might matter a lot is in, like the stuff that I usually play, like a lot of 40k, for example, right? If you are doing like a PvP sort of situation. If you're into wargaming, for example, right? Their options to deal with a player toolkit being given to a player, that matters a lot more. That matters a lot more. Or if there's parity between you and the enemy forces that the AI is using. If you're both playing by the same level of rules, then that matters as well. But quite frequently, that doesn't exist. Petty born of feeling sad for the lack of muskets, for example. I mean, that's a flavor thing, right? Like, what's the difference between a musket and a bow? The arc? I don't know. Doesn't really hurt me. It's too mild for me to, like, worry about. Like, oh, this weapon type isn't in. I don't know. Most games don't have karma, so am I supposed to cry now? Use FE as a cannon. Use FE is also good. Fucking love Engage, dude. Kind of like my hero party to feel sort of edgy, so those unit added nice for me too. Yeah, thematically really cool. Thematically really cool. We can do something with Saxon, right? We should honestly do something with him. We do the same blind thing defensively. I think we just do the exact same things. We could go Titanic here. But I think I'm going to use him like akin to Valeria. It's just that he does a lot more damage. The thought line's still there. Yeah. Let's actually give him that ring. Oh. There. Direct damage abilities apply 30 light blind. So if we hit an AoE, everyone gets 30 light blind. We get a shit ton of dodge. He'll be fine. He's like on a good power level. But I'm still there. Yeah. It's the level of thoughts where you're like, this is stupid. Why am I thinking about it? Right, Kimmy? Like, I know this is dumb, but like, it's still there. I don't know. I just shut that out. Doesn't matter. You never did finish Engage before giving you a switch to your sister? You should get it back. I really like Engage. Let's keep going. Eventually we'll do a training mission. But I finally get to see more story, so I'm excited.
Whew. What a day, huh?
You're telling me. Guess I can cross demon slaying off the old bucket list, huh?
One less thing to do in retirement. Ugh, sucks.
I can always just do it again if I get really
Well, Sword of
bored.
Convallaria also wasn't really good, if I'm being
Honestly?
honest.
Let's hope it never comes to that.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to keep my options open, though. Don't you agree?
Ancelanta says, I get it somewhat. The inclusion of Wild West weapons will always get me to sit up and be more excited than if they weren't there. I don't mind them not being there in this sort of setting, though. Still, the high fantasy, the bows and crossbows are the ranged mundane weapons. Here's how I think about it. If I were upset about every single, like, optional side thing that wasn't in a game, I would never be done being upset, right? Like, hey, I haven't seen an insect fight me yet. Why aren't there any whips so far? I haven't seen, like, karmas yet. Why are there no chain weapons? Why aren't there bolt guns in this? The list is endless, and it's stupid, right? There are some things that are integral to a game experience and to a setting. For example, if this was set in the Wild West and there wasn't a revolver, that would be silly. Muskets, however, are such an undefined thing that they just fall into the endless bucket of, if they're there, that's cool. If they're not there, whatever, right? Like, I like scythes. Any game that doesn't have a scythe, I'll go, oh, that doesn't have a scythe. I would like one, but like at the end of the day, like whatever. It doesn't do anything, right? It doesn't do anything to me. Magicless, yeah, the really low fantasy setting. I really don't like low fantasy. Low fantasy is just the Dark Ages, but with actors and fancy narration, right? Like, no, give me more dragons and more fucking fireballs. Give me more of them. Make the moon be a demon banishing implement. I don't give a shit. Fuck this low fantasy stuff. The gods are chaotic, non-existent. No, that's just reality. They're non-existent. Maybe a scythe is one of the glaive weapons later on. Like, for example, even if I get a weapon now that says it's a scythe, it doesn't change the fact that they're an axe type, right? Like, it doesn't do anything, right? Like, it's not consequential in the slightest. Why would I care about it? Brands of wanting a world similar to reality for a dark fantasy setting. You know, QB, one thing that I've always found this to be good for is like pen and paper stuff, right? Like, I have a couple of settings that I really wish existed. Like, I have a couple of these as well, right? I don't think what you're wanting is super, like, out of the ordinary. But instead of projecting them onto games that I clearly don't cater to that experience and then I'm going, ah! I just make them myself. Like, grab a couple of morons to play tabletop with, write a scenario, write a world, find any dice system that you like. Apocalypse Engine is really easy. Fucking grab Dungeons and Dragons, ignore the lore, make your own dice system, make your own lore, right? Just take the dice and the character sheets. And then go play that with people. Like, make the world that you want to play in, right? I'm trying to find what I'm looking for. I'll give you an example, QB. I'll give you an example, and then I'm going to continue with the story. When Digimon Survive released, a lot of people bought Digimon Survive, and then the game got a lot of really bad reviews in the first 24 hours. Why? Because people saw screenshots of a turn-based tactics Digimon game and bought the game like crazy. And then they realized that they had bought a visual novel, and the turn-based tactics part was like a minor side event of it. And people got really mad. They got really mad about this. Why? The game was marketed as a visual novel. It was sold as a visual novel. The developing staff had been on record saying the game is like 70-80% visual novel, the rest of that is turn-based tactics. But people bought the game wanting it to be something else, and when the game then wasn't, they got mad. They weren't lied to, they weren't deceived. The game very clearly said, here is what I am. But people bought it because they wanted it to be something it wasn't. And then they got really mad about it. I think all of those people are mouth-breathing fucking morons. I always struggle with when people come into like a specific setting, and then they see that the setting isn't what they expect, and instead of going, oh, this isn't what I want, they get angry about it, or they get like disappointed, or have any heightened level of emotion towards it. Why? Why be so emotionally invested? Like, find the thing you want instead of like interacting with things that aren't the thing you want, and then like being emotionally drained by them, right? Why? The fuck? Like, are you that, not you specifically, more towards the masses, like, are you that fragile? What the fuck? Like, no, it's a fucking video game, right? Still want a Final Fantasy game with a heavy mech focus? Why? What about Final Fantasy screams heavy mech? I mean, Final Fantasy isn't a setting to begin with, right? Final Fantasy is putting the word crystal in any fantasy setting you can think about. It's not like Final Fantasy is like a thing. But what about like Spirits Within? Spirits Within isn't even that mech heavy. Spirits Within has like a sci-fi focus to it. But it's not like, what? There's like a lot of technology. There's a lot of like, you know, oh, Kirby, have you played Nier Automata? Like, Nier Automata is what you're looking for. Like, that's Final Fantasy, but mech heavy. Actually. It's right there. That's just the game. It's Nier. The lack of high-tech focused RPGs at all. I was about to say that, yeah, it just struck me. Oh, the lack of high-tech focused RPGs. You know what? I also wish there were some more, QB. I also wish there were some more of those. What is there? I mean, there is Battletech and all of the mods that come with it, obviously. But really, Xenoblade there, first and got it. Xenoblade Saga is right there. I would say Nier Automata, 100%. Fucking Arcanum? I'm gonna go like Ancient, right? Xenosaga and Xenogear were the mecha FF. See, I don't like any of the Xeno games, so like, I'm right out. Xenogears as well, but the rest of chat knows this much better than I do. What is this, like, really heavily, like, industrialized, heavy technology-focused RPG stuff? Final Fantasy 6. I mean, 6 is really just a Final Fantasy with some, like, mild tech elements thrown in, right? Really more Final Fantasy standard fare. FF7 Remake Rebirth is very sci-fi. Xenosaga, Xenoblade, Xenogear. Vanguard Bandit? I don't know what that is, Matu. Interesting. I think chat is coming up with a couple. Cool. Very cool. Torment, yes, Torment. Torment is a very good example, Afid. Very, very good example. Non-main FF6 ROM hacks have that. I mean, the problem with being this attached to like a specific element like that, QB, is that you're never going to get what you want. right? Like, that's never going to exist. So, like, why bother? Why bother? That's never going to be a thing. We include CRPGs? I mean, Torment and Arcanum were already mentioned, right? Wasteland! Yo! Nonchalanto, that's a great idea. Wasteland 3 is a killer game. It's low, no magic, right? And it's very fucking... Wasteland is a hell of a good game. Yes! You want low fantasy high tech? It seems that QB wants, like, very specific elements that are very specific, like, brand focused, but in a setting that's never going to exist. So I'll stop worrying about this now, because, like, clearly there is no such thing like that. Resonance of Fate is a very good example as well, Krembo. If you're into really dumb gun shit. By the way, Jesse is currently playing through Resonance of Fate on his channel. I don't know how the playthrough is going, and unfortunately lost sight of it, but if you want to see it, he's playing through it. Anyway, I'll move on from this now.
Finally.
It has become fruitless.
Is the ritual complete?
No, but my part in it is. The rest is up to the heart.
I want more magic. Me too,
The
Thorfinn.
heart?
Me too.
It's just a
Monster Hunter,
big
by the way.
magical tree, isn't it?
No, okay, stop. I'm done with this now. Like, I think it's clear. Chat has had some really good examples. There's like a really good list. Look through those. See what you can find. Like in them, if you haven't checked those out yet. But I think I'm done with that topic now.
Yes, indeed. A very big and very magical tree. And very alive.
How is that possible?
It is a Bereskin. Few like it remain. But
What?
it is said they've existed since time immemorial. The heart lives, though perhaps not in the sense we would envision. My part in the ritual was more like a question, and the heart is answering.
You're making zero
That's
sense, lady.
incredible.
That we've been to so many places and still have such wonders to discover. It's humbling. Easy to tell yourself you've seen it all when you live the adventurer's life.
I can't imagine. Here in the Weald, the world feels so small. I want nothing more than to break free, see new sights, discover new horizons. We elves live such long lives.
You're making that
How
all other
shameful
elves'
that
problem.
So
Oh.
many generations have spent those lives here, never leaving the Weald.
And there shall they remain.
Hey, Kamari.
Stop the ritual, Zanil. This madness has gone on long enough. I will see it ended.
No! That you would go so far as to invade the Heartgrove just to stop us. You've lost your mind.
Don't make me fight,
You
Kamari.
misunderstand me, girl, as you have ever misunderstood mine intent. So sure of yourself, even now.
Then explain to me. Make me understand, Kamari.
I have always seen greatness in you, Zanil of Kasaba. You are a passionate, driven, charismatic youth. But you are just that. A youth, prone to all those youthful follies. Too rash, too quick to anger, too self-assured. You do not practice temperance. This is why I oppose your cause.
Yeah, and you've always been right.
And when I meet your lofty expectations, what then?
I am old. My vision for the future of our people, I believe in it with all my heart. But with age comes disconnect. It may be that your will is truly that of our people. I would put that to the test. I will pit your conviction in contest with mine own.
Okay, we are fighting Kamari, but not to the death then. Okay, I can deal with that.
It's unheard of for the leading tribe to issue a challenge under the Blood Feud.
Just as it is unheard of for mankind to lie in our most sacred of places. Let this be a day of precedence.
He's right.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were looking forward to this fight.
No more than any other.
Then... I will need champions. Friends. I have already asked so much of you, yet...
Say no more, Zanil. We'll fight with you.
Do you want to
As
fight
if it
an
was ever a
elf,
question.
Dad?
You can rely on us as though we were your own tribesmen.
Truly? Truly. Consider yourself in command of our forces. Temporarily, of course.
No, Nonchalant, here's the thing. So Nonchalant says, dude, have you looked at yourself in the mirror? You should ask yourself the classic question of, am I the baddie, and why a skull? So, I will have to really quickly clarify the positions here. Zanil, we are in a forest, the Weald. The elves here have wards put up that keep all of the bad shit out, and they all live here. They're all in here. Zanil is a young elf that wants to see the world and thinks the elves should break down their walls and go outside and touch some fucking grass, well, differently colored grass. Kamari says, why? The outside is full of humans and they're bad. Stop that. We'll stay here. Zanil's solution is, if we break all the wards, then all the elves have to go out and touch differently colored grass. Whereas Kamari says, no, if we repair the wards, we'll just all be there. Mind you, we just walked into this forest. The elves could also just walk out of the forest, right? So it's not like they're kept prisoner here. Zanil's solution is, what if we force the elves into the outside, then they have to deal with it. Kamari isn't the one that's wrong here. We sided with Zanil because she's the one that makes all of our money right now. That's an eco decision. She is awful. She is stupid as fuck. Kamari is the elder going, hey, caution. He's completely right. That's the problem here. He's completely right.
Worried she'll steal the lot out from under you?
They're a pretty impressive crew. I wouldn't blame her.
Not to worry, Gwen. I'll try my hardest not to be too impressed.
He's all the bad shit up on his elves.
That's the spirit. Low expectations are the easiest to clear.
Then perhaps this is your chance to finally meet them.
Well, better
We
not
just
waste
killed the
my
demon that
chance
broke
then.
them, Kensei.
We're all yours, Sinel.
So, before we killed that demon, we were presented with the option, the wards have been blasted by the demon. Either we destroy everything and tear them down, or we repair the wards. That's the choice we made directly before we go into that demon
Thank
fight.
you. All of you.
Are you prepared?
I am.
Good. Then come, Zanil of Kasaba. I challenge you now, not as Kamari of Kaba, but Kamari of the Weald. For it is the Weald whose fate rests upon the precipice. Let the victor dictate which way the wind shall blow.
Yeah, we're doing gunboat diplomacy. That's
in
what it
the
is, Avid.
absence of the
But from the
Kasaba,
inside.
I will accept your challenge as Zanil of the Sylvans, that I might join their wills to mine.
Well spoken. But the time for mere speech is at an end.
I couldn't agree more. To arms, everyone! Fight, that we may at last set the Weald free!
No, not at all, Nonchalanto, not at all. Both of these want the best for the elves, they just can't agree on what that is. He is a good guy. He was in our army until we sided with Zanil and he then left. He will be in our army again, of that I'm relatively sure. He is absolutely one of the good guys. This map looks like an absolute nightmare. What do we have up here? Jump, jump. Oh, we can jump. Use defensive terrain. Get every unit a kill. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Drops an axe rune. Love that. Drops a life essence. Love that. Kamari just has stats. Oh my god, and I made him a tank before this. No, he's going to tear me to shreds. No. That's gonna suck. Life essence, crystal focus, a new focus. And not much else. Okay. This guy, or I can already see 2 tiles of no ability aura is going to be brutal. Normally I'd be walking in here firing an AoE, but we cannot do that. That is very bad. What are these berserkers like? Low hit chance, high damage? Yes. And these are just high speed. These are very high speed. 69 defense with 11 speed. Yeah, he's fucking cracked. He's very, very scary. Let's begin. Oh no, wait, let's reorder things. I think Gwyn has to walk in here. But Gwyn walking in here might not do much. What if we do this? This we kill somehow. Does it really matter? No. It doesn't matter at all. These give 20 dodge. We can sit here, right? We can just sit on these as well and tank for a little while. What if we do that? Send people up around here to kill this. Have 2 here, have 2 here. So we go Gwyn here, Benji here, Valeria here, Reardon there. We send Arthur to go kill this. Arthur. 33 damage. We do 33. That just about kills this. So Arthur can clean this up. I don't know what we're doing here yet. We'll figure something out. Probably more like that. Let's do this. In an area holding back a flood. I likened it to, what if we burn down their city wall, then they have to come out and hug us. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. But there's a way to know which one of our guys killed the unit. I don't think there is. The problem will be to get Cassandra a kill, I want to say. I want to say Cassandra will be the problem unit there.
Put me in, coach. Stand together.
I have no idea how this plan is going to work
time.
out.
Try and stop me.
We're actually going to slightly modify the plan.
Let me handle this.
We're also slightly going to modify.
Let's rock. Let me patch you up.
Got the fleetest of the feats.
I'm here.
Get some shields. Alright, they can't get through there now, unless they kill one of us, in which case they can get through there now. Minus fucking 1. And I am legitimately tempted just to say, what if we just dodge?
Let's do it. Always moving.
Like, what's the option? The option otherwise is to Capuchin here. That does kill, never mind.
Get them.
That's always a good idea, QB.
Spreading
That is
my
always a
wings.
good idea. Don't spread them too far. 19 power into 4 defense. 4. Oh.
Don't overdo it now.
There. Safe! Let's see. They'll understand that they don't need them. Yeah, that's how that's gonna work. You're entirely right. And you give no damn. Great. This also helps us get our defensive terrain usage, which we need for the other side objective. Benji! Oh yeah. My hero. So when allowed to pick any one of our units as a target, they choose Benji. Oh, that is definitely the wrong choice, Buster. That is absolutely not the right one to pick. 52. 52. Beautiful. And see why destroying the wards would be good, but they did not say any of it. Why would you think destroying the wards would be good, Afid? What makes you think that? More bonds? Wonderful. Love to see that. How are we going to best do this? So Benji needs a kill. We can get Benji's kill right... Oh, we can get Cassandra a kill right now. Let's do that first. So we never have to risk Cassandra ever again.
Can I really just take this?
Arthur got a kill. Benji got a kill. Here was a Saxon kill.
Am I getting it?
Nope. No,
Thanks
you're
for
not.
protecting me.
Zanil got a kill as well. We do need one on Alden, who is otherwise never going to fight. No, wait, Alden already killed a guy, so that wasn't
You're
it.
really strong.
That was not it.
We can't stop now.
So we need Riordan, Valeria.
Sky's the limit.
Ugh. The fuck did Gwyn do to that man? Gwyn crits. Gwyn occasionally rolls out the critties. And then that happens. Like, I'm just not threatened here.
Let me patch you up.
I just don't feel threatened.
I'm there.
I think we're gonna jump this dude, right? Like, what's your HP? 43? Ugh. Never mind. Maybe we don't jump this dude. See what happens. It'll be good for the elven weaponry industry. Oh, yes, yes, yes. It'll be good for the industry. That's a good point, Sarah. It's a good point, well made. The economy, though. The economy.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Why that man just bark? He's Benji! Brethren, how you doing? He goes, woo, woo, woo. No, that's not the sound he makes. It's close, but not entirely. Okay, Riordan needs a kill. Benji's a himbo. He's the #1 himbo of this game.
I'm really picking this up.
You're fucking not, although the might level does it.
Well done.
Okay, which 2 units haven't killed? Valeria and who? Did it not count Arthur's ability kill? Zanil? Fuck, who has it not counted the kill for?
Steady.
Actually, an elixir of luck. I need this. No, never mind. We need this. We need this. We need this. We need this. Ah, fuck. 19. Beat 7.
Let me at him. Oh yeah, come get some.
Benji!
Benji never loses.
Now there you go.
Sweet, sweet gains.
What are you talking about? That's awful.
I love loot.
Okay, it was Benji who hadn't gotten one, so it's Valeria now. It's just the main way I see is that the ward by its presence is making the people of the wheel stagnate, and that when an enemy will inevitably destroy it, they'll not be prepared to deal with it, and thus removing it while the situation is less dangerous, but help them at least knowing what to prepare. Not the best idea, but I feel like it's better than the one they said. The problem is that I see what you're saying, and in a theoretical scenario, you're definitely not wrong about it, Afid, right? But none of this is even hinted to be true. Like, we don't know whether they're stagnating. For all we know, they're fucking happy. All we're given is Zanil doesn't like it because Zanil's a fucking baby.
Let me patch you up.
That's the only reason we're really given. Like, we don't know what the wider elf population is looking for. We've no idea.
Always moving.
Happily.
And the wards are keeping the things out. So, I don't know how much that's even helpful. When the future tries to do it. Yes, exactly. That's a good point. Gwyn.
Let's finish this.
Thank you, Gwyn.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
Oh no! Oh no! Valeria, don't give a damn. Great. We don't know that, Ham. It's implied that it doesn't sound like they do. It doesn't sound like they do, but in reality, we have no idea. This is a brutal takedown of bullshit. Zanil's just going. Like, my dream unit is a fast 1 or 2 tile attacker. A unit that attacks 1 or 2 tiles but does it quickly. That is my absolute dream unit. Because they'll just get the very funny... We'll give them the funny debuff attacks, and then that's what they do. Benji? Crunch!
Let's rock.
This man fucks.
Trying to run.
Annihilation?
Ooh, pretty.
And that is 9 out of 9. Beautiful. We no longer need to worry. Let's go give them all a debuff. Okay, I said let's go give them all a debuff. Very loud. Now everyone has minus 30 accuracy, and then we can start removing. Let's actually remove there.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, we've got some really good hits coming up, yeah. We can... This is a problem. It is no longer a problem. Monkey!
My aim is true.
Don't crit... Oh, fuck. I hate when she crits. So now, instead of the monkey killing the target, you see on the top right how no money is gained? The crit prevents us from gaining money. If we get dev access again, I need to ask him whether that's fucking intentional, because it's infuriating. 19 into 5 defense will be okay. She'll be right. Will she be? Nah, she'll be right. Get him, Cassie. It's XP.
Don't be too harsh.
Oh, we don't have the mana for this.
Sure thing.
Okay. Wait. No, fuck.
We need to move.
That was the wrong button. Never mind. The plan was we give him mana, we teleport her down here, problem solved, and then I misclicked the mana button. Now we're sitting here. Oh, he goes for Benji. Are you you're a silly little goober. That was never gonna work out for you. That is Benji. Have you not heard of him? He benches across the countryside, killing idiots. And that's a free Cassandra level up. Very free.
Favor me today.
Do they? Alright, we need to use defensive terrain 2 more times, which means this is a Valeria.
Hold still for a moment.
Who is sitting in defensive terrain. Benji cleaned this up by himself. Like that. You are a Sylvan Vicar. Alice within 2 tiles gain Fortitude. Okay. Give me Ancient Grit.
Time to ride.
And then let's just go set up. We're prepping for another turn. We've so far not taken damage. Really? Like, Benji has taken some, but nothing's really happened. This map is... Look at this. This map was free as fuck. This map was so free, dude. This map was so free, the US is currently jealous. Holy crap. 2%. 2%. There we go. We just have to deal with Kamari. We just have to deal with Kamari. There's a sword rune. Love that. The dude may have studied the blade, but Benji studied the act of murder. Correct. So our goal is to deal with Kamari, right? Here is my...
Let me patch you up.
Here's my Kamari gambit. And we hope that that works.
Easy.
Fucking double kill.
Yes! I can't believe it.
TD 521. Yes, they should,
Let's
Misty.
let loose.
Benji for pro tag. Unfortunately, we can't get a Capuchin kill here. That's just not a thing. All cat.
Here, buddy.
Get him, V. Hell yeah. Are you sure the level ups are nerfed?
It's time.
Very much so. If you want to have... Oops, let me get out of the way. Here are our level up percentages. These are the normal level up percentages. If you compare them to previously, Benji had like 120 and like 110% here. Everything's back to normal. As far as I can ascertain, these are all as they should be.
You need me?
Let me help.
Edit a flip? Yep, to get out of the way.
Yes?
The upgrade for the box is fucking pocket lion. It really is. It really is. Come at me, fool! Eat debuffs, nerd. Attach Zoe's shoes to the ceiling. No! He's gonna get a headache. Oh god. Here we go. Have debuffs, idiot. 0 damage, by the way. 0 damage.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Does it? Do you need 28 speed, lady? Do you need 28 speed? Like, is that mission critical? Is it mission critical for you to just have that? Because, don't get me wrong, like, I appreciate you contributing, but I don't see it. I do not see that. What I do see is that the Luna reading. Wonderful. I love unmitigated damage. Como, you're the best duckling. How's it going, Como? Hello, hello.
On the path.
Monkey.
Get them! The Weald stands strong.
With Monkey?
Stay together.
Your oven is dying? Wait, that's a bad thing. You need that. You need that for cooking. Damage? Non-existent.
Time to ride.
I mean, the easiest way to crack that is to do this, right? Any unit can be roofed by judicious application of overworld abilities.
Best to be the best.
Oh yeah, Benji got MVP. I love that. If Valera can't break the sonic barrier before the game ends, then you're not playing right. The V in Valeria isn't actually like a letter. It's the Roman numeral for 5, and that's the speed that she's going at. Actually, that's the sound he's making. Boom!
It's over, Kamari. Victory is ours.
Indeed it is. Zenil of the Sylvans. Indeed it is. Kaba, stand down! The battle has ended.
I'm sorry, Kamari. I know how you must feel.
I'm sorry some of your friends can't stand anymore. We got their legs right there in a pile.
What your vision for our people may bring. In this moment, I feel nothing but pride.
No way. I didn't even know the big guy had it in him.
Virden, ruining the moment.
You share my love for our people. I can see it burning in your eyes. Now, more than ever. I have ruled the Weald for more than a century. It's time I let go.
Kamari. I will make good on the faith you've placed in me. The future of our people will be beautiful. I swear it.
Now that our battle is at its end, you must regale me with the tale of what happened here. I see signs of battle, but no foe remains.
It's quite the story.
A demon, you say?
A lesser one, thankfully. Perhaps the only reason we could best it.
It is no less troubling. It should be impossible to break through the veil between planes. This demands further investigation. You say you banished the demon?
I did.
Then it is settled. I will be journeying with you from now on.
Of course. Wait, what?
Whoa, big guy, slow down. That's not your decision to make.
No, it's mine. He's coming.
And tell me, how do you intend to stop me?
We could ditch you in the night.
I am a very light sleeper.
There'll be no need for any of that. If you wish to travel alongside us, you're more than welcome to. But if you do, you'll be answering to me. Is that acceptable?
You are a capable leader on the battlefield. I would not waste your talents out of pride.
Hey, a compliment. You're a real softy on the inside, aren't you, big guy?
My patience has its limits, Gwyn.
I too wish to travel with you. I think some time away from the Kasaba would do me some good. But more than that,
Awesome.
I wish to learn the ways of mankind.
Give me a second. Give me a second,
That is
Possum.
wise of you. But if both of you are coming with us, who will lead the Sylvans?
The Sylvans have ever governed themselves. Mine is just the guiding hand. The Weald provides.
Then it's settled. Once everyone's had a chance to catch their breath, we should return to Caliban. Father will be pleased that we got the job done so quickly.
I just hope he isn't too upset about the wards.
How are
We'll
you
just tell him
holding
about the
up,
demon.
It's
Saxon?
a lot. I'm not sure what I expected life with the Order to be like, but this is... wow.
If it makes you feel any better, we don't exactly fight demons every day.
I sure hope not. But it's got me worried now. And stuff like that, I'm nearly dead weight. Compared to you, I mean. How could I ever hope to compare?
He moves people. That's all he does.
I wouldn't compare yourself to me, kid. This power is not all it's cracked up to be.
Haha. But you saved us. Without you, who knows what would have happened? Alden?
I get asked that question a lot, you know. There's no way to know. Maybe things would have gone wrong. Maybe not. But then you start asking, what if I'd been here instead? What else could I have done? And that's a dark road. Tell me, if you don't mind, what would you do in my stead?
I hadn't thought about that. I mean, I guess I'd be able to help more, and wouldn't feel so sorry for myself.
Well, good news. You don't need power to do either of those things. You're already well on your way.
You think so?
I do. And I hope...
Remember, 50% of your power is your dodge stat.
Bad news. Our friend from Azvorel is back.
You mean the snake who burnt down my home?
I was worried they might make an appearance so close to the border. Come then, let's get this over with.
Here so soon. Seems like Azvorel works fast.
We just kill them, right? What are they gonna do?
Already, they attempt to encroach on our borders. No doubt they sharpen their blades for war.
No, this is too small a band for such a thing. But then, what is their purpose?
To send a message.
Why, if it isn't Gwyn Seldarin! I must say, I expected I'd see you again. But I'm quite disappointed that it was so soon. I'd hoped you were more sensible than that.
What do you want?
Straight to the point, are we?
We've got a date in an hour. All of us. And we're all running late.
Then I will not waste your precious time. You were told to cease operations in our territory mere days ago, and already you are violating this promise.
But we aren't in your territory.
Oh? But the Weald here is Azvorelian territory, regardless
Sure,
of what claim
buddy.
locals may have staked.
Our claim was staked before the name Azvorel was a whisper on man's lips. That you think to claim dominion over our lands is...
If you seek to secede from the Empire, then the Empire will respond with every tool at our disposal. Blood will be spilled. Is that what you want?
You would make an enemy of the Weald?
The Weald is not a recognized power in Azvorel.
Maybe not, but the other nations recognize their sovereignty. If you seek to violate it, you will have to do so in Threlasar.
Very well. Let us make this simple. Regardless of your feelings or any other's feelings on the matter of Sylvan sovereignty, Azrael demands that your order stay away from our lands. In this matter, you are to consider the Weald as...
That's not how that works!
We have granted you exception twice now. There will be no third chance. Any further action will be recognized as a declaration of war from Celeborn and from the Weald.
Is that all?
I suppose it is. You have been warned, Gwyn Sildarin. Again, pray that this is the last time we meet.
Gwen?
Never mind me. Let's just get home.
Don't have to tell me twice, but cheer up, Gwyn. That guy's all talk.
I know. It's not him I'm worried about.
You can't just say stay out of our lands and then declare that everywhere they are is your lands. That's not how this works. That's fucking stupid. Anyway, Possum, to answer your question, very good. Very good indeed. Except I hate that guy and I'm supposed to. And I also hate that logic and I'm not supposed to. Sarah! Let me add that duck. Hold up. Let me go grab that duckling. A Sarah duckling. Whoop. Look at her, there she is. She's very large. We fixed this. Whoop. There we are. Duckling equipped. I don't know, people going to use logical logic. They have to use logical logic if it is a greater court of nations they are trying to convince, brethren. Yes. The reason why they can, like, threaten, oh, this is a declaration of war, blah, 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 is based on the fact that there's many nations. That's the Threlazar thing they're talking about. That's not how international politics works. And Como, there's no need to drag this into, like, IRL shit, honey. You don't need to do that. Also, just stop doing that. This is kingdom logic, not peasant logic. Once again, that is a kingdom acting alongside and at this current moment against other kingdoms. Stupid. Challenges can only be completed one time and grant a powerful weapon and runes. We're doing this. They can be done at any time and will not leave your mission list. Ooh! Fun! I'm saving before we do this. Save game. I'm overwriting a couple of these save slots just to be safe. I'm not traumatized. You're traumatized. Complete challenge. 0 out of 1. The challenge is escape, which I reckon it wants me to get to the other side of the board. Do I get to pick which units deploy? I do get to pick which units deploy. So bringing Kamari? There's no world in which I don't bring Kamari. Gwyn can take one side by herself. Yeah, Gwyn takes one side by herself, probably the left side. And everyone else will take the right side. Yep, that's exactly what happens. We have one heal there, we have one heal there. Kamari can tank all of this, funnily enough. We kill this off. 38 health, 33 health. There is a world in which 34 damage right now. There's a world in which I prefer Arthur being here. Arthur kills this guy, but doesn't really have play against anything else here. But we do get rid of this dude. The sprite art is awfully pretty, and the voice actors seem to have done a good job, but the game is the game enough. So, the game's pretty as fuck. The voice actors are doing some insane work. You've heard good voice acting so far, in my opinion. You were about to hear some insane voice acting. Oh, you haven't heard the really insane stuff yet. The game itself is very fun. It's very Fire Emblem-like, but it distinguishes itself through a wide array of ability usage. And if you like turn-based tactics games that are more like Fire Emblem style, this game does that. Like, easily. DD1 was a rough game. I still don't know whether I would recommend DD1. DD2 is a very easy recommend. Like, a very, very easy recommend. I've decided we're doing this. I don't know why I've decided that. No, this is fine. Let's go. Okay, so, escape. Within 8 turns. Turn limit passes or Gwyn is defeated. We get a fractal prison. No fucking idea what that's supposed to be. Oh. Don't do this to me. Oh. We can't leave. Ooh. Alright, Gwyn. Good luck, Gwyn.
Who, me?
Valeria! We're going to start by grimstroking this because I don't trust shit right now. And then we're going to start by hitting this. We need to do damage as much as we can. I have, like, looked at a couple of units real quick, but they don't seem too strong. But we're going to be relying on a new tank that I haven't really messed with yet. And thus, I am slightly hesitant to just entirely fuck all of this over. You will be closing in power 20.
If I have to.
We have the defense value for it. It's fine. We kill on first attack to begin with. I should have called Pack. Oh! Oh! Oh, we missed an 8%er.
Speak.
Okay. Let the spice begin. We can deal with this. We can deal with this. We charge key to get our stats up. We punch this old man. We punch this old man into retirement. Permanent retirement in this case. Unfortunately, we now have a blind and an exhaust stack on Kamari. Cassie, get him. Good job. In fact, good enough. I might have to give her an actual weapon and see whether we can get her some blind applicators as well. Blind is such a good stat, dude. Actually, none of them, none of them. All right.
Wide open.
Get him.
I'm really picking this up.
82 damage. 82 damage.
Am I getting it?
The rail gun. (33% hit chance), very funny. Oh, Archer has 1 and 2 range, exactly.
One more step
He's a
towards
tamer.
ascension.
He can retaliate in melee. His lineage died correct. Kamari cares not from whence the blows come. He just lives. Good man, good man. Hey, AJ. Yeah, Friday. We're going to be playing Friday. Title update on Friday is going to be Hannah, Cass, and I. We're going to be open lobby for anyone that wants to join us. This old man just got shot. Holy fucking shit, dude. Uh-huh. Our Archer is also very tanky. Very, very tanky. This is... Oh, I was going to say, this might be scary, but no. No, it's not.
Anything to protect the others.
Do you need to know DD1 to play this? So this game does play directly after DD1, but no, you do not. Or do you do not.
Guess I will.
There is at least one recurring character. Alden is one of the starter characters. That is an insane level up. Is one of the starter characters in DD1.
See it done.
But no, you do not need to know DD1 for this one. I never finished DD1, for example. Never finished it. If you are interested in Dark Deity 1, I would recommend to play it before this one. Not so that you have all of the lore, but because coming back to DD1 after playing this one is going to be rough. DD1 is a much more rough game than this one. A much rougher game than this one. Hold up. What are we on threats for? You are on 20 power. That's okay. I can live with that.
Easy target.
There we go. Wait, she has a 90% hit rate against the dude in the bush? It's kind of crap. Oh, he lives, but... The problem is we now have to deal with this, right? And this is just not a comfortable attack. Never mind, it's 82%. Got him. You would take the left side by herself. Well, that was the plan. I figured I'd run her through here, but then Riordan started raidowing everyone. And you know what? I'm not going to argue with him. The weapon names are getting very long. That's mostly because of the runes we've been putting on them. But yeah. Hey, Marksman. Mom said it's my turn on the XP box. This man needs runes. This man desperately needs a weapon and runes. I think he has a normal axe right now, which is an upgrade.
Let's move, people.
Try spin blades. We're just gonna spin blades.
Let's get it done.
Do you want to kick an old guy? Oh yeah, he does want to. Well,
they should fear you.
And you got a para 3 gem? Hell yeah, congrats. The build.
Strengthen me.
Everyone's critting today. This one's getting extra moist.
Can I really just take this?
Sure, we're gonna chill there. We're gonna chill here. Valley, let's go. He did nothing wrong? Well, he didn't do anything wrong, but... Gwyn? Thank you, Gwyn. She is ridiculous. She is so ridiculous. Why are you doing that? He has a free attack into any single one of my units except Riordan. Riordan is the only one that can counter this old man.
Finders keepers, right?
What does he do? Go straight in. Straight in. Why would you do that? Runes are tied to specific weapons, and if you upgrade weapon, runes don't carry over. Correct. You need to take them out of the previous weapon.
Try and stop me.
So if you get a sword rune, you can put that into any sword. Any one sword.
Taste of true power.
But you also have to take it out of the sword if you want it back. Or if you want to put it anywhere else. You know what? You don't need the XP anymore, really. Who does need the XP? No one.
Let's get it done.
Put you there. Yeah, no, you know what? It's Riordan. Riordan, shoot this man. The joys of crossbows. The only take you'd ever need on that side of battlefield. Riordan does, like, way more than I ever expected him to pull off. Gwyn doesn't double right now. It doesn't matter because she... I'm like, oh, no doubles on her. These are not guaranteed, but we do have 58% crit chance, so... Step, you are the best duckling. Well done, well done. Oh, choo-choo, the Gwyn train has arrived. Here is 2 attacks. Written on 54.
It had to be done.
Next.
Have to do.
Defense. The mastery level is interesting, even though we see 0 mastery there. And now she's stunned. The stun actually kind of annoying. That one's a 0.
Leave or die.
Not stun enough to not retaliate, though. Stun just means that I can't take the next action. That's the only problem. Let's go... Let's go put a whirlpool down just in case. I want to get XP on her to do something. The mastery level is important. Afid! Zhoop! A 13. A 13. Afid.
I got this.
Unfortunately, Afid, and I hate to say this,
Let's let loose.
but you do your best, you burn your toast. I tried to declare war to the UN. I rolled a 1.
I'm there.
I mean, a 13 probably still not good enough for that, right?
They will
Probably
know
still not
fear.
good enough. I'll stick with the burnt toast. Gwyn, if you would.
If only Dad could see me now.
Cool. A bit slow, but oh my lord, look at this. Look at this man. Look at this man. Hilarious. So for that, we got a Fractal Prism. Base power 9, 30 crit. Oh. Ah. Uh-oh. Are you ready for Gwyn 2? So what are the abilities on this? What can we rune here? 10% of current HP to unit power, capped at 5. Insane. Solar sucks ass. Drain 10 mana for 6... What? Drains 10 mana for 6 power per attack. Oh! We eat our mana, but then we get to... Ooh! Hits heal unit for 5. We always take Knight. And then we go Vampire. Kills heal. Oh no, hits heal. And we should be doubling, which means we now have an easy way to heal. And we now have 40% crit rate on Saxon. That is before we gather key, mind you. That is before we gather key. Which is going to be even more crit. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Cassandra, you can have this crystal focus now. And on this crystal focus, we're going to give you the blind, and we're going to give you poison stacks. Arthur, you don't ever use your weapon. Alden, you don't use your weapon. Benji is Benji. Zanil is set up. Kamari, there we go. So the axe is an upgrade over the hatchet. We have Titan, plus 5 power, minus 25 accuracy. He can't really afford that. Weapon power minus 2, damage 6 on follow-up attacks. He's not fast enough for that, although he is fast. Every debuff on an enemy increases damage by 2. We don't really debuff. For 10% of damage dealt as light block. Yes, please, and thank you. And then I think we're just going to get some accuracy just to prevent him from missing. I don't think he's likely to, but this is going to make it easier against medium speed targets. And that's that. Let's go and see whether there's anything interesting in the shop. An elixir of speed for 5k. That's rough. We don't really have the money for it. We should sell some stuff. So short swords are basic weapons. Short bows are basic. All of the basic equipment that we're not going to be using anymore, we definitely can sell all of those. All of the stuff that units start with, right? The foci down here. We're going to keep all advanced equipment just in case we're getting someone else that wants that. I don't want to sell any of this. We're going to keep all of this. And then I'm going to buy this elixir of speed just to have it. Do we have any new rings? We do not. Red onyx would produce what? Is there a red onyx? Yes, there is. That would produce an equilibrium ring. The whole has defense and fortitude equalize. That wouldn't be unfunny, but also I can't afford it. Astra coins do what? Astra coins are used to change your unit's class. That's what they're used for. We have everyone in our tier 1 class right now that we want. Everyone is kind of where they're supposed to be. And then for your tier 3 units, you need ingots, which we do not have access to. But we also don't have anyone at level 25. This game is pretty. This game is very pretty. DD1 had good artwork, but the sprites were a bit lackluster because they used the same body for everyone and didn't do it very well. You can kind of see the same thing happening here, but at least in combat, the units look really good. And that wasn't really the case the first time around. It's better, you know. Unless you want to do side grade. Yes, but we don't know what other units we're about to get, Graham. And we also don't know whether we might want to side grade someone. For example, Kamari joins you as a ritualist, which is a class that I really don't like. So we moved him into the tank role, and he's doing really well.
Weighing heavy on Gwyn's mind. She leads Kamari and Zanil back to Caliban, where Irving awaits her report.
Correct, Graham.
She wonders, will he chastise her for interfering in the blood feud? Will the unwelcome attention of Asvarel become yet another burden for the Grand Master to bear? Such thoughts make for poor company on the long road home.
I mean, they clearly want to declare war on us, right? They clearly want us to declare war on them. Fuck it, get it over with. Fuck them.
I know politics is a delicate game and all, but really, how long do they plan on holding this meeting for?
Relax. Father's probably just being thorough.
Or yelling.
Say, Gwen, you're awfully quiet. What's up?
It's Father. He's keeping secrets from us.
Well, yeah. That much is obvious.
It's not like him to skulk about in the shadows. This business with Asvarel must really spook him.
Or we just don't know him as well as we'd like.
It's not as if he really gave us time to get acquainted.
He tries his best. I'm sure if he had more time to spare, he'd spare it. I'm sure.
He is a busy man. I'll give you that much. Still.
You know, it's rude to talk about people
There he
behind
is,
their
Graham.
backs.
Father, we were just...
This is the main character of the
Don't
first
bother,
Dark
Arthur.
Deity.
He caught you red-handed.
Me?
Relax, I'm just yanking your chain. I hear you three had quite the adventure.
It was incredible, Father. Your stories of the Weald were grand enough, but to see it was...
You'll have to tell me all about it over supper. In the meantime, Gwyn, I'd like to speak with you. Alone.
Understood. But why?
It's important. You'll just have to trust me.
Don't worry about us, Gwyn.
If he doesn't mind, I don't mind. We'll
I just
go
realized
unpack while you
something.
two gossip, yeah?
Every one of our characters has this gemstone set into their Gorgon, right? Gorgon, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Irving has all three of them set around his own. Just realized that about the
Right.
design.
I take it the meeting was a success then.
It was. With this alliance, our hold over the region is bolstered considerably. Well done.
You make it sound like the Alliance was the whole point.
That's because it was.
Your ass? Well, the upper part.
I suspected as much. Our mission has changed, hasn't it?
Our mission is the same as ever. It's our methods that have been updated.
In Gritania, too? Your plans in Haven were intended for us. And when you found out Kamari made the words, that's why you sent us and not another team.
You're angry with me.
Arthur's really hurt. That you would lie to us. That you would willingly break the tenets that the Order is sworn to. That he believes in so strongly only because you told him they mattered.
Arthur is a sensitive boy, but a clever one as well. He will recover.
And what about Reardon? He already thinks poorly of you. That we're just soldiers to you. That we're not...
Gwyn, you are angry with me, not them. I wanted to speak to you privately because you deserve to know the truth. And because I wish to know your thoughts. Do I not deserve the truth as well?
Why me, and not them?
Because you
inherited my hair
title
color.
as Grand Master. There's nobody else I'd trust more with this.
I suppose you have another job for me then? Another test for the Grand Master's protege?
Gwyn, please. I trust you because you're my daughter, not just because of your acumen.
Nepotism!
And yet Reardon and Arthur are conspicuously absent from this conversation. Am I to keep this a secret from them as well?
You may tell them if you wish, but we both know how they'd react. Reardon is too cynical, and Arthur too emotional to understand the value of our work.
Our work? And what would that be?
Isn't it obvious by now?
Asvarel. It's always Asvarel.
They're a threat to all of Varroa, and nobody else will stop them. It has to be us.
Then tell me, what's our next mission?
You never answered my question.
What? Do you deserve to know how I feel? I gave you my answer.
Your next mission is in Naja. I am told a great beast, the Shammock, threatens the waters of Lake Haofen, and the trade in the region has all but halted.
Is that the fucking dragon on the
Otherwise,
map?
details are suspiciously hazy. I suspect somebody's trying to keep us in the dark. Given the similarities to the rampaging beasts we heard of in your latest report, we've decided your team is the best to handle it.
That's the official story, then?
Yes, well, if the operation is a success, Hao Fen has agreed to cooperate with us and our allies. You are to act accordingly.
Understood. We'll depart as soon as we're able.
Right. Dismissed. Gwyn, wait. It's good to see you three again. I missed you.
Yeah. Me too.
So he's building an alliance against Azrael. He just can't say that's what he's doing. And Armia, hello Armia. How are you
that's
doing?
when I came in. Still a boy scarcely 3 feet tall and blew the castle gates wide open. Apparently you could feel the blast for miles around.
Must have been quite the show. How come you never pull those tricks with us, huh?
Because, Reardon, he has to hold back. He's too powerful.
Are you drunk?
I see you three wasted no time getting deep in your cups.
Is Arthur drunk?
Gwen.
Hi, Gwyn.
Gwyn,
Yeah.
you have to try their ale. They put some kind of flour in it or something. Tastes like magnesium and kicks like it too.
Well, maybe next time.
So I see one
of us
recruitable
has to
character
keep
and
your
many
wits about them,
enemies.
at least.
How about you?
He's so responsible.
There's no harm in unwinding a bit. It's been a long journey after all.
Like I said, next time. You three have your fun.
Do my ears deceive me?
Aye.
Or are you three in need of a new drinking buddy?
Wow, who is he?
What a lucky guess. Here, pull up a seat and I'll...
Slow down there, Reardon. What's your name, stranger?
Aw, I'm stranger now. Harsh. My name's Zuhair.
You look like you're far from home. What brings you this far east?
Nothing in particular. You could say I'm a wanderer, roaming the world in search of adventure. But really, I just get bored easily. Speaking of, how about that drinking buddy situation?
Come on, please, Gwen.
Okay, Reardon. You can keep him.
Oh, you hear that? That means we're best buds now. This calls for a toast.
I'll drink to that. And now, if you don't mind, might I shoot your questions back at you?
We're gonna have a bar fight, right?
Sure. I'm Reardon, the scary one's Gwyn, the drunk one's Arthur, and the old one's Alden.
I'm not even that old.
We're with the Order of Eternals. Here on
Like he's what, like in his
Special mission.
late 30s, maybe? 40s?
Ooh, I love special missions. What kind?
Oh, nothing too crazy, you know, just hunting down a huge monster.
I wasn't aware they had huge monsters in Naja.
They do.
Oh, here we go.
They say it's been terrorizing Lake Halfin, devouring entire ships whole, or something like that.
Reardon?
Its name is the Shamik, and it's
Probably sacred. No, it's probably sacred.
soon to be seafood.
Reardon!
What?
I think the townsfolk didn't like your story.
Yeah, that's
I
what
thought
it
it was
is.
great.
Oh! That guy says they're the ones what came to kill Shamik!
The Lord of Waters could never fall to mere steel.
Not if we've got anything to say about it.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh no, this is one of those culty backwaters, isn't it?
One of those!
Ooh, I smell a bar fight.
Get him! Reardon, I swear, when we get out of here...
Maybe not the time?
Ugh, fine. Try not to rough these folks up too bad. They're still just civilians.
One of those culty
Hungry
backwaters.
civilians?
Oh, I knew you guys would be fun. Mind if I muck in?
Hey, knock yourself out. Or better yet, knock them out.
One time was clearly a New Yorker. Let's see what we got here. I can see loot, and I can see... Oh, that's a lot of loot. Throw drinks! Who just said, hey, we demand the ability to throw bottles, Siren? Hey, Siren, look at that. Throw drinks, 0 out of 8. Survive for... Oh my fucking lord. That is... Oh, that's a lot of units. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, I'm gonna like this. It's Innsmouth, they don't want them hurting Gren. Let's have a look at Zuhair over here. Can I check? No, I can't. I cannot. A level 10 Frigilin. 1 range Fizz. That's a lot of Forge. That is a lot of Forge. Oh. Oh, you're strong. Oh, you're very strong. Okay. So we need to survive for 8 turns. Gwyn, you're going north. All of this, Gwyn, all that the light touches is yours. Kill them all. Are there no mages in here? There are no Who are you? You are a range magic. Everyone else is Fizz. There's another magic. We do need to get to these to throw them. So we do basically need to clear the map. But it's predominantly physical. Beautiful. Let's fucking deal with that. There are no dodge tiles to speak of. It's all just barren floor. That guy at 500 gold. Money matters a lot. We do need all the money we can get. The 500 gold drop here matters. That's a dagger rune as well. There's another 500. Another 500. Ooh. Another 500. Oh, this is money central. Hell yeah. Let's go do this. I need Zenil up here because I need Zenil to probably initiate here. We can kind of block avenues, right? Block 1, we go up, probably block there. Don't know what we're doing with you yet. We'll see. And we have 14 defense on Riordan, so Riordan absolutely goes as well. Let's send this. Throw drinks, we get an Axe Rune, and lose 0 units, we get an Elixir of Might. We're going to be losing 0 units anyway, because, like, I don't like to lose units. Let's see whether we can monkey this idiot. We're missing 1 point of damage.
Stand together.
Hold.
Sweet, sweet game.
8 turns. We have 8 turns, yeah. That's the problem. We only have 8 turns to get all the way up there.
As one.
Monkey!
Progress cannot be stopped.
Thank you for your money.
The wield strengthens me, even now.
That is delicious. And there's some money. Kamari, go and... You know what? Go and wreathe in flames.
One more step towards
Any defense stat. All this man needs to be is a gigantic roadblock. That's all I crave.
It's time.
That and violence. But mostly defense stats. Level up from placing a flag. Listen, listen.
Special delivery.
He does things. That's all that matters. Get him! Missed 1 defense point. There she goes.
So sad.
Beautiful.
Yes?
And then we pull
If I
up
have to.
the rear.
Stay down.
Oh. Oh! So these tiles are minus 25 dodge and also half movement. Oh.
Too slow.
Orders.
That's huge. That matters so much.
You need me?
That matters so much, you have no idea. Okay, we can fuck with that. Bring him on. I fully intend to teleport Gwyn all the way up there. And then we see what happens. We're going to speed this up a little. 24. Beautiful. There's the wreathed in flame damage. And look at these morons. Good luck, idiot. We're in a bar fight, Sarah. We are in a bar fight. Absolutely. Okay.
Come and get a piece.
There she goes. Can I get the double crit is the question. No, but the guy's debuffed to hell. Well, coming to you. We do need to move up to get the drink, but if they all walk to me and just die here, then yeah, that's nice. That is nice and easy. Let's go put Gwyn right here. Yeah, that's the problem. We can't hold this with one unit, right? We don't have to hold this with one unit. Give me my spinny blades. And then we're just gonna chill there. We can go overcharge key here. That gives us all of the stats. And now we have a 42% crit chance. Boop. Buddy, you are the best duckling. Well done.
Am I?
I didn't ask if the inn was flammable. I said I cast fireball. Exactly. Precisely correct. This is a classic cast gets to do cast things. Kill them all, let cast sort them out.
Who, me?
And then we can start moving forward here.
Special delivery.
Wonderful. Get him.
What a day for a fight.
Never mind. Never bloody mind.
Go me! And cute as a button to boot.
Nice! Still, the one defense doth hurt.
Put me in, coach.
The one defense does hurt indeed. It rankles ever so slightly. I didn't teleport Gwyn like I said I was going to. What do you do there? What do you do for abilities? Spin partner. What places with a unit applying 5 light weak stacks if they are an enemy? Creates an ice spire for 1 turn blocking movement and applies 6 severe block stacks to self. Spin partner.
Dance with me.
I see. Sparkly man is very sparkly.
Always moving.
I see. Behold. Whoa! Monkey be upon ye! Beautiful. Let's put you here. We can reapply Wreath and Flame, right? This is probably the only kind. No, we have multiple people that can get to Zenil. Which is something I object to. Why not change that?
I'm here, don't worry.
So now no one can get to Zenil.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
The Benji delivery system is in full force once more. I mean, we have so much fucking defense, we should be fine here, right? And last but not least, we have an Arthur, and with Arthur, we go Reven. Apply some block, have some fun, and phase, and watch the kills roll in. 57 HP, that's bulky. It is very bulky. Also 14 defense if we're talking Reardon. So they are going to be gunning for Valyria there. Okay, that guy's blocking the entrance, which means none of the other ones can get to Val. Very nice. Now they all have to go down here. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with the wall. You have hit the wall. Congratulations. Now you burn. Oh, the new guy. The new guy is pretty tanky, yeah. Seems like an offensive kind of bruiser. Win.
It had to be done.
Good girl.
Let's put it to good use.
That's what we're hoping to see, by the way. We're hoping to see her just, like, kill all of this now. The problem is, it's hard to say her damage is falling off. It's not. Her might stat is starting to fall off mildly.
That'll have to.
There's a might level up with speed and mastery and luck. This is almost everything we could ask for. She doesn't kill here, but that's okay. She's killed, like, all of the others. All of the others that came before.
I'll do it.
Perished. Oh, how they perished.
Be gone.
I mean, realistically, all I want to do is move in there, right?
Right.
Oh. Of course, this is all slowed. Let's end this. What's the best crit line so far?
I'm really picking this up.
No, you're not.
Not bad.
I don't actually know. We haven't heard like in its tea time yet.
Stop me.
But there really hasn't been one that's completely stood out to me, Maddie. The crit calculator has changed and don't just double. No, Skeleton, it does. But Gwyn has a ring equipped that says all of her crits do 50% more damage. Normally, crit doubles the amount of damage that he... Or it's 50% more damage. But because it's Gwyn and the ring she has, it is plus... Oh no, it's not the ring. It's a rune on her weapon that says, hey, plus... Plus 50%. It's a rune. We need a crit here. We didn't need a crit there. Okay. Don't quite know why we didn't need a crit there. If we go... First of all...
Too easy.
I really want that there. If we go spin partner... I can already see myself loving that ability. I get to swap a tank out, kill the unit in front of the tank, and then move the tank into that place. And that's exactly my fucking playstyle. Unfortunately, this guy has no abilities within this aura allowed. There was a 20% failure chance. This line was not safe.
I will not abide mediocrity.
Is this the way?
You know... You said it for me, buddy. You said it for me. Poison decreases defense and therefore gave you a couple extra. Yes, Skeleton, that's exactly what happened. You are entirely right.
We don't have these back.
And I totally knew that. I totally knew that. I wasn't wondering what the hell had happened there. Never. What? Distractor disc. Right. This is going well. Yeah, Graham also immediately got it. I completely missed the poison there, even though I'm the one that applies them. You are entirely right. Your Twitch chat is picking this up better than me. Wait, you have a ranged attack? Oh, that must be her passive. She must be, I think Scout is what that's called. Have to head out. Maddie, thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day and evening. Thanks for hanging out. So it turns out we don't need to go across the bar in order to get all the drinks thrown, because we only need 8 and there's way more than that. Beautiful. Pick a god and pray. The famous crit line. The famous crit line.
Leave or die.
I prefer it's tea time. That's my favorite personally. But I'll let you know if we find one here that stands out. Can I get a quitty? Quitty? Thank you.
It had to be.
Very nice.
Let's put it to good use.
So now our goal changes. Because I don't need to make it across the entire bar to get to every unit, our goal now changes to I need to make it to every unit that carries an item. Or... Never mind.
I always win.
Never mind. So I'm going to call this the Gwyn tax.
Let's finish this.
Yep. Okay, I need one of you to pick up a one of the Jin-Gitaxis magic cards and edit it to contain Gwyn's head in it. This is now Gwyn-Gitaxis.
I always win.
That joke brought to you by, I don't know why that's in my head. No idea. But I'm making it your problem. Unfortunately, we're slightly slowed here. And yeah, there we go. Sentinel is the +1 range thingy that annoys me so. Only get 1 attack here. Not great. It's not great at all. Let's see. Break yourself upon my body vibes. Oh yeah, great. Absolutely. Don't forget the chest loots. You're absolutely right, Gray. You're absolutely right, Graham. We are going to make our way up there. I'm just hesitant on how. Ultimately, it has come down to we have to move Reardon in there. Right? Can we fuck with this? We cannot not this turn, so we're not going to. I would love to be able to do something here, but like really...
Can't stop now.
We heal for like 1. It's mostly to apply the armor buff there that we have access to. And then we want to save some mana for the future.
For the order.
Never didn't have it. 68% crit chance. There's a level 14.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
Yes! Feed me. Hell yeah. That's the shit. That's the shit right there. Oh, we're out of Capuchin. Is that okay? That's okay, right? Don't forget to throw the beer. We shan't forget. We shan't forget.
Favor me today. You make it look easy.
Hope this works.
We only need 2 more. There's 1 here and 1 there. That is all good enough. A Dorkin! Cool. You know what? We're all throwing them on the same slot now. We don't actually want this to like block more movement because we want to use that. We don't need to area control. We are the area control right now.
Whoa.
Let's go hit this guy. Benji! Nifty.
Don't waste my time.
Amari. We wait for some mana here. What did you just say? Did you just say getting jiggy?
Getting jiggy.
Yep, that's exactly what he says. I suppose. We don't need area control. We have Gwyn. Uh-huh. 28. That was a scary hit. It now isn't anymore. That unit is now dead in the water. Yes, come at me. This is spooky, but we have to take them somehow, right? This is spooky exactly once, luckily. Ooh, not great. Not great at all. She's now insulated from any further enemy attacks. Can't forget that the 2 adepts still exist, though. They might throw a spanner in the works there. Let's speed this up slightly.
This one's mine.
Thank you, Gwyn. That's 58 damage on top.
Put it to good use.
Didn't need it, got it anyway. We have 3 more turns to do this. So 3 more turns is not a lot. Mind you, that is also 3 more turns to get all of the loot. And I don't think we can. Not like this anyway.
I'm here, don't worry.
Let's do that.
Let's let loose.
I don't think we can make it to this chest. I don't think we can. There's a problem.
I'm here.
I don't like that. What do we need to do over here? Not much.
This'll be fun.
Quick thinking. Okay, got it.
Wrath of the Forge.
I'll take it on with death status, it's true.
The wheel stands strong.
Then you just needs to get mana back.
Spreading my wings.
Fucking hell, spread.
Such style.
Like don't.
Grace.
If that's you spreading your wings, please do not anymore. We can kill here. Please give me a
Feels
defense.
like a burst of energy.
No. No, the dex is wonderful, though. The dex is glorious.
Love it.
Let's go forth and reapply Weaved in Flame. I love he's trying to hide that he's really into this. Yep. That's all fine and dandy.
Let me help.
That's finer and dandier. Kill that. I always forget that we get to attack after we heal. That is so crazy.
Let Benji help.
Benji! Almost. Almost. Could have done it, could have done it. And then we
Upping the tempo.
keep the healers safe.
I just can't stop getting better.
That's pretty sexy. That is pretty sexy.
It's time.
Gwyn,
Try
go
and
forth.
stop me.
We do want to get to this guy's dagger rune. We don't really need a dagger rune right now. But the more dagger runes we have, the more we can sell them in the end if we really need to. I'm gonna fast forward here. All of these fights are predetermined, really.
This one's mine.
Yeah, that's
I
60
always
right
win.
there. None of this matters. Even the adept does nothing to us. Benji might take a bit of a beating here.
The best?
Wow.
More like the bestest.
That's incredible. We do get a stun there, which we have to work with next turn. And he crits with a 94. A 94 Benji crit. Are you... what? Ooh, Gwyn finally lets an enemy live. This is all fine.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
There's another 1,500 gold.
Never loses.
And Benji has cleaned his plate. Good man indeed. So, turn 7 and turn 8 is what we have left. Okay. We will get to loot these two. I know we will get to loot these two for sure. 1, 2, 3. We will get to loot this one too. Yeah, we get to do that. That's our last ale we need to throw right there. What else? We can heal Benji. He doesn't get to move anywhere. Oh, this is all of the units down here. This is everything. We do have mana again. Unfortunately, this guy has the no ability aura, which means we do not get to do what I want to do. We cannot steal his money. If we cannot steal his money... And how are we gonna do this?
Your blood shall sate the
We bonk this
wilderness.
guy.
Some sort of artifact.
Let's rock.
It's not an artifact, that's money, sir. He has a 2% hit chance. That is a lie. He has a 32% hit chance. That is a lie. He has a no % hit chance because now he's blinded.
Bit off more than you could chew.
Okay, that's a lie. He doesn't have eyes anymore.
This'll be fun.
Happily. I'm here, don't worry.
Just to make sure, in case everything goes wrong, we now have a unit that's on beer to throw. It's a sentence, for Christ's sake. That is a sentence indeed. This is a battle we always win. This is a battle we don't care about. And this is a battle that should eat them alive. Consume! He no longer lives anymore, that's correct. So we have 2 turns to get to this guy. That should be fine. Unless I miscounted my turns, in which case, whoopsie!
Or die.
I always
Good.
Let's put it to good use.
Can't wait for her to get a better weapon, dude. It's gonna be hard for her to upgrade weapon, right? We are on a 25% crit weapon and we need to find another crit axe. That is going to be a rough ask. Crossbow? These ones are free. Gwyn is snowballing like crazy. You're entirely correct. Gwyn is snowballing very, very hard. An amethyst.
I'm moving. Dance with me.
Like that.
Right.
Can't spinny. That's alright. These units down there, I don't have anything left to do.
Steady.
Might get some experience from healing. Might get a level up even.
The sky's the limit.
It's a mastery point. That's all I care for. That is all I want. All I want. Oh, what else can we do? We can cast Wreath and Flame. Completely missed those chests. They do blend in, don't they, Marta? They do blend in. We can cast Fleet Feet. Benji. The only reason this is relevant is obviously for pure, just like minor experience gain, right? Fast and speed. He doesn't really need speed. You shouldn't be in combat.
Get them!
Well, cackle. There we go. Everyone use something. Move on. Reeve does not care for speed. Reeve is just direct damage, scaling on mastery. And on the amount of times used. Well, on the amount of or with mana spent, rather. Without a crit, they live. Luckily, we crit. Level 14 Gwyn. Level 14 Gwyn. So, unfortunate news. This idiot is going to live.
We're rich!
A Karambit.
I'm there.
New dagger.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
Another amethyst. Who's gonna end phase you? And then this guy lives. This girl lives, unfortunately.
Well done, everyone.
Well, that's okay. An elixir of might. There is a mild disconnect in how my units function. The tiniest disconnect. Level 14. Level 10. What difficulty is this on? This is on Deity, the second highest difficulty. We're also playing with all empowerments, which means every enemy has a random elite empowerment attached to them that makes them do annoying shit. Sometimes they stun us every hit. Sometimes when they die, they snare us to the ground. Sometimes they have auras that say we can't use abilities. Stuff like that. Every enemy does this.
That's a good thing, Reardon. Come on, we should get out of here before they...
What is the meaning of this?
Yo!
Black Abyss, there's even more guys?
Well, that guy's cool.
Over.
When I hear tell of a fight in a tavern, I expect to find drunken layabouts, not armed men.
And women.
Now, mister, hold on. This was just one big misunderstanding.
Hey, Osiris.
See,
good morning.
Oh, I know the situation. You've come to kill the Shamak, have you not? Why else would one such as you arrive at a time such as this?
I take it you're the one in charge around here.
Correct. I am Chief Hauron, speaker for the Shamak.
Gwyn Sildarin, with the Order of Eternals.
I'm Arthur.
Judging from all this fanfare, I assume you're not on board with our mission?
I am not. I know not what would possess the Order to slay the Lord of Waters, and truthfully, I do not care either. You are mortal. The Shamak is not. This mission is doomed to fail.
Dude, I can't wait to fuck that fish up.
Chieftain, this wouldn't be the first immortal being we've slain.
Experience will not avail you, girl. The Shamak has guarded these lands since before they were known as Naja. These people worship it as a god, for it may as well be one.
These people? You don't share their faith?
I offer my faith to a great many things in this world. The Shamak is but one of them.
Thanks for the warning, but we can handle ourselves. Are you going to try and stop us?
Judging from the mess you just made, I doubt we could. But the people of Naja will not thank you for your acts of butchery. I can only hope you'll see reason in time.
Why would the Order send
Come
us
on,
here
everyone.
then?
Let's get out of here. Chieftain, the Shamik is attacking people. Livelihoods are being destroyed, and the death toll will only rise higher. Knowing this, they would still worship it?
People are wont to venerate that which brings them pain, if they believe it will one day repay them in bliss. Najan life is brutal, Sildarin. You will understand in due time.
Duly noted. I left payment for our tab at the bar, with a generous tip. Just, thought it might help.
Sorry for killing all of your people. Oopsies. Let's have a look. What is that knife? A karambit. This is a base power 12. No crit, 80 accuracy, 0 weight. Oh. So we lose 8% crit I didn't care about. And we get 5 more power? What are the runes? Drains 10 mana, overflow. Fuck, that's good. But, oh, light weak stacks. Oh no. So we can ferocity draining this, and then if we double them, we attack them 4 times? And that then applies 4 light weak stacks, only the last one remains. Is this worse? I think this dagger is worse than our dagger already is. This is a more offensive dagger. It does not do the defense control that I am currently looking for. Can weight go to negatives? When you have too much weight, I think your base speed can only go to 0. Otherwise, Riordan over here with his... This in combat is a weight 8, and he only has 4 speed. Would already be at -7. He would have been at -7 at one point. On the Colossus weapon. Now it's better. I think we stay on the old dagger. Yeah, I do think so. Oh, do you mean if we shrink it, can it go to negative? Let's find out. Nope. It can't. It cannot. Vera! Hello, Vera. Hello. Yeah, no, I think we're going back to a knife. Give me my heavy blind stacks back. Give me my poison back, please. We have yet to see, well, we've seen another unit that wants daggers, right? It's probably the Cutthroat. We don't have a Cutthroat. The only other one we've seen, I believe, is the Ritualist, which I don't like. This is cute. This is very, very cute and adorable. Don't like the class. Let's have a look at Zuhair. He is an adept. Oh, he's an adept. I see. Inefficient gold spendage. I know, but this one's for the audience. This one's for the audience, Ori. Do we stay Fragilin? Do I mind? You really like your Cassandra Ritualist? I don't. The Ritualist toolkit, this looks bad to me. All of this, we just do by hitting them with Valeria. Or just hitting them. No mana spending required. These two seem really bad to me. Yeah. I don't like Bleed as a debuff to begin with, by the way. I think Bleed is a really bad debuff. And we have not seen anything where it's important enough to give them Bleed to crack their defenses yet. Bleed only triggers at the end of combat, so even if they go faster, let's say they double you, they are not bleeding more all of a sudden. That would have made Bleed better if they took Bleed at the end of their attack and not at the end of the combat. It doesn't prevent them from attacking you. It does nothing. Like, bleed just kind of sucks. And any target that you might kill with bleed, you can also just as easily kill by just like poking them. I think we'll keep playing him as a... there we go, as a Fragilin. As for weapons, what are we looking at? We're looking at 115 accuracy, that's pretty good. We're looking at gigantic HP stats. That's crazy. Give me light block. And then we're out of runes. Acceptable. We're out of axe runes. We'll get more over time. Rings. Gain 10% independent crit roll separate from regular criticals. Speed and dex -2. Defense and fort +4. That could go to someone like Kamari, but I'd rather not use the materials. Zuhair, what do we have for ability upgrades? Especially for Spin Partner. Fun! Incredible amounts of fun. Okay, this ability is insane. This ability is insane. Give me range on this too, please. And give me debuff cleanse on this. Ooh, that's gonna be cool. That is gonna be very cool. Is there anything in the store that we want to pick up? Nothing new here. Nothing. Well, now there's 2 emeralds and 2 rubies, but... Give me an... Even the axe rune I'm hesitant on buying. Give me an axe rune. Give it to me. I should. I really should. Limit down for the weight. What's that gonna do? Put us to 10. We now double tanks. I don't know whether this reaches the breakpoint or not. It doesn't feel like it does. So I thought this was the Shamek. It looks like this is the Shamek. Let's find out.
Centrally located between Varroa's great powers, and with easy access to the sea, seldom does coin change hands without first passing through Hao Fen, beating heart of all trade in the land. But as Gwyn steps through the city gates, she can't help but feel as though those doors
Hatchet's a base
open
weapon,
before
Scram.
her, just as a snake might unhinge its
The hatchet
jaw.
is what X units spawn with, or used to spawn with at the beginning of the game. They're worthless.
Ah, Hao Fen. Been a long time since my last visit. I wonder if they still remember me.
Why? You got friends here too?
Not friends, per se. Just, an unpaid tab.
Really? You don't seem the type.
Like I said, it's been a long time. But enough reminiscing. We should probably meet with our contact in the city.
Admiral Elena. Alden and I are slated to meet with her. She should be posted up in the keep along with some kind of council.
Some kind, huh? You really came prepared?
So the big
I
city
try.
people want it dead. It's
Why?
the
Do you know more than I do?
local folk that
No,
don't.
I don't. Unless it somehow escaped your notice that we haven't been given the full picture here.
Well, they definitely left out worshipped as a god from the debrief.
I don't like being kept in the dark, but right now, they hold all the cards.
Then what do we do? Just go in blind?
No, we split up. Alden and I have to handle the meeting, but you two can go be nosy on our behalf.
Easy. Being nosy's my specialty.
Well, that's all well and good, but Alden's the only one who knows his way around town.
Is he eavesdropping again?
Hey, friends, I was eavesdropping again, and it sounds like you need a guide.
Why? You know a guy?
Know a guy? I am a guy.
Okay, I
did
like
say
him.
Reardon could keep you. Guess that means he ought to take you on walks now and then.
Oh, does that mean he'll feed me too? Halfen cuisine is to die for, let me tell you.
I'm a little tight on coin at the moment. And besides, we don't have time to go sightseeing. We've got snooping to do.
Fine. Snooping it is. Shall we?
I'm a fan of him. Already a fan.
I'm glad Reardon's so good at making friends, but why is it always the annoying ones?
Aw, chin up, Arthur. I'm sure they find you as annoying as you find them.
How comforting.
To the keep, then?
Oh. Oh, hi there. Hi? Please be recruitable. Hello?
In Halfen Keep.
Quite the decor. They certainly aren't shy about their wealth.
In Halfen, wealth is power. Without status, you're left penniless. And without money...
You're done for.
Oh, hi there.
Alden, I presume.
And you must be the Admiral. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Your friend is half right. Money greases the Halfen wheel, but coin is nothing if it does not flow. I control the waters. I control the flow.
Or you did, until the Shamik appeared.
Blunt, but aye. Shammy's not just dangerous, he's bad for business. My business, most especially.
But of course, the danger is the real concern, yes?
Nope.
Naturally, but the other council members see fit to let this wound fester if they think it'll hurt my position.
In other words, yours is the only support we'll have in the region.
Not quite. There are others too. Come, let me introduce you. Sorry for the interruption, Captain.
Oh, it's no trouble.
Oh, fuck!
I see you brought guests.
You.
What is the meaning of this?
I take it you're already acquainted?
Calm yourself, Gwyn Sildarin. It is only chance that has had you and I butting heads, as it were. We're all friends here, yes?
Apologies, Admiral. But what is an Asvarelian officer doing here?
That's Captain now. I've been promoted, and I didn't come alone.
Heard a lot about you Order folks.
I?
Name's Viserion.
Oh, good. More of them.
The Order is neutral, is it not? Is Asvarel's involvement an issue?
It's not. I'm merely surprised.
You shouldn't be. Nausea required aid, and their neighbors turned their backs on them. Asvarel did not.
Gritania is too busy licking its wounds. Sharon is as stingy as ever, and Miradar neglected to answer at all. Our only aid is yours and Asvarel's.
Now that you're all caught up, I'm sure it will be a pleasure working with you two.
Now, you two look like you have questions.
Right. On our way here, we had a run-in with some kind of cult. When they caught wind of why we were here, things got, unpleasant.
Aye, the big guy's got quite the following. Shammy's not a new phenomenon. These waters have been its home for generations now, and it's always been harmless, if a bit scary looking. The last few years, though, it's started acting up.
Because Azrael's
the
been
disturbances
poking
around
at
the
it.
Weald followed a similar timeline. Curious. Go on.
At first, it was just the lake, but now
That's
it's
Captain
been
Fuck.
seen encroaching upon the harbor. If that thing actually attacks the city...
Why didn't you tell us earlier? If there's a danger to the city itself, then every day we wait is putting more lives on the line.
Oh, now let's not be hasty.
The girl's right. If I had things my way, we'd have the whole Asvarelian Navy on those waters. But there's just no time.
It's a lake.
We
How would you
should
get
act
them
now.
there?
I've already got the fleet on standby, ready to leave at a moment's notice.
Do you now? This is news to me.
Then when can you mobilize that fleet?
If I say the word, as early as first light tomorrow.
We can't risk people's lives in the mercy of this beast. First light it is. Unless the Order has any objection.
You like Visarion.
Actually, that sounds like a fine plan. However, we don't have a boat.
Lady, take a walk down the street and take your pick. There's no shortage of crews eager to get their sea legs back.
Then it sounds like we've got a shopping trip ahead of us.
Ahem. Best hurry, Sildarin. We wouldn't want you to miss out on all the fun.
Right.
Asshole.
Let's get going, Alden.
A sports boat, something red with an open roof. That would be fancy.
On the streets of Hao Fen.
Man, tough crowd tonight, huh, fellas? Anybody else learn anything worthwhile?
Yup. A few curse words I'd never heard before. And it turns out our mother's real popular around these parts.
This is pointless. Nobody wants to talk to us unless they think they can scam us. Ridiculous.
Hey, you're not
Because
giving
VA
up,
does
are
a
you?
very good job, yes.
Of course not.
I've not
yet,
seen a VA yet that does a
Without
bad job
intel,
in this
we're
game.
little more than pawns.
Not one.
Well, it's not like we're going back empty-handed. With such an icy reception, I can guess one thing for sure. We're clearly the last to know what's really going on with the Shamik. I doubt those villagers were its only worshippers.
You think even in the city it has its followers?
I do. And somebody didn't want Father to know. Whatever secrets he may keep, he'd never put us in danger like that. Maybe asking random Joes off the street's the wrong play. What if we ask one of the folks following us?
Following us?
Keep it down.
Oh.
How long have they been tailing us?
Uh-oh.
Since we got here. I think there's 2, maybe 3 groups. Guess Mom's not the only popular one, huh?
Shut up! This is serious. We need to tell Gwyn.
Relax. I've got a plan. Follow me. Just down this way.
I see. Is this a fog of war
Good
system
idea.
here?
After all, what's a tour of the city without a visit to the spooky dark alleyway?
No, okay, it just
All
looks
right,
like a fog of war
now
system.
that we're somewhere private. Hey, lady. How about you show yourself, huh?
No, it is fog of war.
You're a brave one, and shrewd. It's a rare sort that can spot me, let alone without me noticing.
Yup. I'm a pretty special guy.
Uh-oh.
It's the hair, you see.
Perhaps not brave, but stupid. You are lucky I'm not a threat to you, or this stunt would have gotten you killed.
Oh,
Give me some
no.
credit. You had plenty of chances to jump us. It's the other guys I'm worried about.
Funny. That's exactly who I'm here to protect you from.
And who exactly do we have to thank for this guardian angel?
A story for another time. People already know you're here for the Shamik. News travels fast on these streets.
Oh no.
I don't need you to trust me, but I'm a friend. For now. And you're going to need friends.
How about a favor for a favor? We trust you, and you tell us what we need to know.
I just said I don't need you.
Oi! Look at a scowling elf and a lad with ugly hair. Them's the guys what was asking about Shemek.
Ugly? Oh, we're gonna give these guys such a thrashing.
Don't underestimate them. To make it as muscle in this town, you gotta be the best.
You've been asking too many questions, eh? Don't much appreciate council dogs butting into our turf with questions.
Doif.
What do a bunch of common
What was
thugs
that?
care about an ancient sea beast?
The Shamik is no beast. He offers us the bounty of Lake Halfin and keeps us safe.
And all the while, the council don't give us nothing. They take from everybody.
Please. You don't care a lick who the council takes from. You just wish they left more on the table for you and yours. You're all the same. You and the rest of this city.
What's that supposed to mean, eh?
It means you're filth. Filth to be washed away in Inaleth's name.
Never known a sneak to worship the god of justice. You got a guilty conscience or something?
I am no mere sneak, nor have I ever known guilt. I'm assuming you all know how to fight.
Of course. But I don't like fighting with strangers when I can help it. You got a name?
If you must, you can call me Eve. Now that that's out of the way,
Gwen!
Let's clean up this rabble.
Ugh, Black Abyss. Can you two go one day without getting into a fight with the locals?
No?
Gwen, nice to see you. Missed you lots and all that. Hey, thoughts on giving us a hand?
It was Reardon's idea.
I sort of expected less guys. We're completely drowning in guys right now.
I swear one of these days... Alden.
Send
Not how I hope to spend my night, but alas.
I am in a fight! I need more men!
Well, of course we did. Come on, when have we ever messed anything up?
Drowning in dudes is the right message, isn't it?
Right. Let's just go save these dumbasses.
Right, Osiris? Deal overkill damage. Got it, boss. Fucking got it. And then visit houses. There's 6 of them, so 3 houses, 2 confirmed. Let's go top to bottom. We have Verdant Essence, Inferno, Shimmering Essence. Are those the tier 2 materials? I think those are the tier 2 materials. A sapphire. Oh. An axe. He just drops an axe. Yeah, I think it's tier 2 material time. That's crazy. Drops a longsword? Ooh, why? There she is. Level 13 Cutthroat. Range 1 Fizz. 20 power, 22 speed. That's... Excuse me? What? Oh, new favorite unit got. New favorite unit. We have too many melee units now. That means I am likely to turn Zuhair... I will pronounce his name. Zuhair? Zuhair? Something like that. I might turn him into the range guy, or we do that to Saxon. Or one of the 2 adepts is getting into the lightning. Zubat! Yes. Zubat. One of the 2 is turning into the chain lightning adept. This gives us a bow rune, 5,000 gold. Okay. I need 5,000 gold. Alright, Eve. What you got? Command Cobra. Oh, fuck, I love her. Attack with your pet, dealing 8 additional damage and removing up to 6 fortitude. Oh. His new name is Zweihänder? Oh, no. He is cool as fuck, dude. Let's try mopping this up before we start moving her around.
Let me handle this.
I was really waiting for this to be like a mission with a Fog of War. It seems like that's what they were setting up. Is you waifu for life? She's pretty Zoe coded, if you ask me. Like the badass version of Zoe, not, you know. She does fuck all damage.
You let your guard down.
Snake! But she does have a cute snake. Flashy, flashy. Okay. Okay. Damage and heavy poison with the toad seems nice. It does, doesn't it? Oh. I think we've reached our unit limit. Hold up. 5. I think we've reached our unit limit, chat. I don't see Alden. Oh, 10 units is the deployment limit, huh? Okay.
Who, me?
Cool, cool, cool. So DD1 it was 14, and I was waiting to see what it was going to be here. Using a base knife with no runes. Is she on a base knife? Let's go have a look, shall we? That's not a base knife. So a knife is already an upgraded weapon. I think the dagger is the base version. This is the same weapon that Valeria has, but it doesn't have runes. You're absolutely right. She is likely to get the Karambit. Like, we're hella giving her the Karambit. Absolutely. 79 dodge already? Without me fucking with everything? 75 dodge here, plus the dodge we get from our abilities firing. She has crazy levels of dodge. Yeah. My mouse is doing weird things. I'm gonna probably drop this first. Don't have passive. Oh god, I didn't even check her passive. I didn't check Zuhair's passive either. Oh, I'm awful at this video game. Power +1 for every 10 accuracy. Back 100. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. And then we have movement +1. That's the best passive in the game. That's the best passive in the game. I don't even know what to say. That's crazy. I wish you could kill that. Let's go spin.
You're gonna love this.
And slam.
Better luck next time.
I like him a lot.
You're amazing.
So I did not have to give more reasons to like him. He did not. Big fan of this man. God, we could have danced Gwyn up and then moved Gwyn there to kill. We are too tank and melee heavy now. That is our problem. We are too tank and melee heavy now. Yep. I think I want like 4 frontliners. Maybe like at most 6. This is 7 already.
Let's finish this. You're amazing.
The streets are choked with our steel. That's what this is. There's our other frontliner.
They're mine.
And no one took any fucking damage. Well, we need some backline. You're exactly right, Vera. Luckily, we have options for that. We have options for that. That's cute. Goodbye. Unfortunately, that's only 1 overkill damage.
I'll need all the strength I can.
Oh, yes! That's an insane level up. We've seen so many like 1 or 2 stat level ups today, and that one is very lovely. More, please. We need utility. Zuhair has 42 times 2, Benji? Benji's outspeeding that man.
Sweet, sweet gains.
Love the defensive stats on him. Love it. We already have all the offense. We don't really need more of that.
Time to ride.
Visited a house. I was hoping these do something when you visit them. Not the case.
Let's move, people. Try and stop me.
Why not? What are they gonna do? Hit her? Doubt it. It's 83 overkill so far. 83. We can move Eve with.
They should be running.
I fucking love her voice. Holy shit, dude. So just a normal attack here is going to do relatively well. If one of these crits, we win. But she just carved. That's fine. Like, we want other units to get, like, kits in anyway. This is the point where we might do one of the training missions. But training missions in this game do cost gold to
The
start.
spirits favor me today.
I'll take the HP. I'll take the mastery over everything. That's what really matters. More setup.
I have to.
Yes, you do.
Be decisive.
We need to get Zenil to the front line. Zenil needs to start monkeying things. And then we don't have Alden this time around, so I need to plan around the fact that we do not have him. Let's go sleep feed ourselves. Chill out there. Send it. That is adorable. But unfortunately, you have aggroed the railgun. Yeah, never mind. So it turns out that Misty was entirely right about Riordan, right? We looked at Riordan's stats and said, yeah, sure, he's one-shotting everything. What the fuck are you talking about? Misty was entirely correct about him. This man is... destroys the things he touches. Or rather, touches at range. He doesn't really touch them. Too lazy, I reckon. Still slacking. That's the exhaustion kicking.
This will hurt.
This is very flashy. I don't actually like her crits. That's too much white flashes on the screen for my liking. You talked us by proxy, correct.
Leave or die.
63% crit chance, by the way. And then he had his mastery scaling, and Tamer gets very, very scary. To be honest, his base ability is the thing that scares me the most about mastery scaling. The armor shred from Wolf is crazy. He delegates the touching to his bow. He does indeed. This is getting a bit reliable in terms of hitting her. But that's what exhaustion does, I suppose. Would be entirely safe here. Let's go, like, speed this up a little. They are all coming in. Oh, are you absolutely fucking sure about this, loves? Are you, like, absolutely certain that's what you're gonna do?
Let's finish this.
Because I don't think you should. Like, I really think that's a bad idea. But okay. Your funeral. Let's knock this out. Beautiful. Eve related to Shia. I want to know what happened to Shia. Shia has to be in her hag arc now, right? Please show me hag Shia. Please. If I say pretty, please, does that help?
Be gone.
This guy's a problem. This guy's actually a big problem. We're seeing the overkill damage. Don't worry, getting there. Getting there.
I'm really picking this up.
Nope, you're not. But don't worry. You are forgiven and will forever be forgiven in my book. We liberally apply monkey. Ooh, that's not a good application of monkey. Let's apply monkey to this guy.
Fight as one.
Yep. Alright, we have a million things to do down here still. Key Blast. Hadouken!
Am I getting it?
A might in a dex level is kind of cracked. It's obviously not the greatest thing to ever happen in the history of level ups, but it's certainly good
Upping
enough.
the tempo.
This will make sense in a second. I don't think we can kill the guy in the back. And I don't trust unit movement. So I just want to be able to dedicate... You have 0 move right now. Movement reduced by 7 for 1 turn. Yeah, so about that. So all I want to do is this. This means they're not getting around us, and that's all I care about. Benji? This man? Just lightly snared, yeah. Very lightly snared.
Damn good technique.
Okie dokie.
I mean, don't let me kink shame you, but like, that's not light. The only thing I know about Shia is a canon romance option. Ooh, what is a canon romance option?
Death comes.
And so do I. Wait, what? Let's get more move. Alright, here it begins. The march of 1,000 dead. Here it begins. Never mind, this archer is actually just gonna hit us. Ooh. Let's speed this up mildly. Garrick. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I do like that pairing.
Let's put
Big
it to
fan.
good use.
0. 0. We're bleeding. The bleed's actually bad.
Feels like a burst of energy.
I'll take the speed. I suppose the mastery is a waste. Yup. Alright. We got through that pretty handily. Let's go. Oh, we don't even need to do that. Let's just absorb pain. And debuffs, good enough. And then monkey. Monkey clears. Mastery is what again? Mastery is added to skills. Mastery is what scales skills.
Spreading my wings.
That is the first good level up we've seen on her. Cool. But now I need to think, because things might go wrong over there. Quite heavily. Quite heavily. We are always going to move here. I believe Benji
help.
happens here.
Oh yeah, come get
Thank God. Okay, I was gonna say I would love for this to die, but it isn't. Benji, you are my hero.
The best? More like the bestest.
Oh, he did it.
Love loot.
Loot. So do I. So
Who's
do
next?
I, Benji. Let's go get this guy out. That's only a 70, which is rough. We get
On
it.
to the next one. I just can't stop getting better.
Next def. That's okay. We can box them out like this. Oh, this grabs any unit. I see now.
What?
Rogue!
Oh yeah, but then we do some amount of ducking around.
This will hurt.
Igor!
You make it look
Thank you for the 7 months. How you doing, Igor? Thank you so much. I don't want to like the Benji line, but I can't help but love them. If you don't know this, by the way, their last name, their family name is Besten-Class. Which is my second favorite thing about this game. I love them so much.
See you dodge this.
Okay, and then we go poison.
This all you got?
First being Benji, my first favorite thing about this game is that Benji the second, Benji the third, Benji the first. Managed to undersleep despite having ample time to oversleep today is fine. I hope you'll find time to accurately sleep, Igor.
Such style, such
That's
grace.
not overkill. This is the only safe spot, right? Yes. And we can't even heal wave correctly. Ooh, I haven't messed this up entirely, but I've mucked it up mildly. Riordan, you're by yourself. Oh!
I'll see it done.
Never fucking mind.
It's time.
Angry lady goes to be angry. You know what? Let's not just go to be angry. Let's actually heal off of this. We are taking damage after all. 1 crit, please. Thank you.
That'll have to do.
His name is Benji Besten-Class, yeah. Correct.
Let's put it to
Correct.
good use.
Okay. That's the Archer threat done. This is going to go into Arthur, which... but better than leaving the Archer alive. We'll live. Yep. Wait, can the Archer get to him too? Ooh, I might have misplayed really badly. Okay, we live.
This will be
We live.
simple.
We live. Oh, I did misplay really badly.
The sky's the limit.
That's a mastery level, that's all I care about. And now I care about not misplaying anymore. Hey, look, idiots. Ooh. New idiots.
Speak.
We're not bleeding. And this
we should
isn't an
study this
attack.
later.
Who, me?
Val. Let's go. You go
They
here.
should be running.
Move you up.
Coming.
Do a little
Protect
wave.
you.
There's our little wave. Benji's fantastic all around. Like, I love the first thing that happens with Benji is boasting how he's invincible just to get defeated seconds
Let's
later.
let loose.
He's wonderful. I'm not usually
They
like the
will
big
know
fan of the
fear.
haha look a big himbo character.
Don't disappoint me.
No, this guy I have a big soft spot for.
Power beyond comprehension.
That is quite good. That is quite
Put
good
me in, coach.
indeed. There's a Benji over there. We don't have to. We'll do this. Let me visit this house. We really care about the houses a lot. That's 5k. And 5k is crazy money. Do a little wave, do a little wave. Make a little heal. Get healed tonight. Yeah, I did heal twice, never mind. But I was improvising. Benji? Oh. So good. Can't wait to see what we do with him on his next class. Get him. You deserve it. Well done. Visit
Always
this. Obstruction impassable. Got it. And now, the big move of the
I got
squishies.
this.
Where all the squishies move.
Let's
And
dance.
the non-squishies move too. We can just kind of like walk it through there. There is one more house than we do
Death
need to
calls.
visit. Interesting. There are more houses than are required. Cool. That means in practice that we can kind of dodge them by going around, and only one unit needs to press the escape button, right? We don't need to extract everyone. Let's speed this up slightly, at least the movement. I'm going to try to speed up the movement for masses like this, and then try to slow down the combat so it doesn't get a bit too woozy. I don't really like this the super sped up stuff. I think it's a bit much.
I'll do it.
But I don't want to sit through like 50 million units moving when all they do is they move up. Right? Super interesting. That is a proper Lunar Reeve. You.
Just follow my lead.
That ability is about to be so fucking good once we start messing with it. Oh, I cannot wait.
Justice
Oh.
descends.
No one's inside, but there's 5k gold labeled duck feeding funds on the table. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Finally, some respect.
Let me at him.
Don't waste my time.
I kind of want to just sit here and tank these. Like, what are they gonna do? Nothing? That's right.
Let me patch you up.
Fuck it, we kill them. I assume that they have equivalent sets to everything else on this map. Hey, look, they do another
Who,
one.
me?
Yep.
We just kill them.
Orders.
It's experience after all, right? Did a pet snake just consume him? No, it's a frog. Pet snake and a frog. There's them debuffs. 50% hit chance is rough. Ooh. Archers are the enemy, as is ever. Good luck with that. Eve? Shins.
A clean kill. Steady is the blade that never dulls.
It's a speed level. Dark Feelings local slang for bribing the guards. Yup. You don't think much of it. We can do a lot here, right? The first play is this.
You are already forgotten.
Let's do it.
Man, I really like Kamari's voice. 1 HP. 1 HP, really?
Oh, yeah!
Hold up.
Let me help.
Fixing in progress. I don't accept this.
Stand together!
On the path.
There. Monkey! I have a question. I remember there being a rune that turned magical attacks into a physical side. Does that affect abilities? No, it's about attacks.
I got this.
As far as I can tell, runes really only affect attacks. So, no? In box, like, it wasn't unpacked. No one unpacked
They
it.
should be running.
I can do this.
I mean, we could do, like, so much, but do we have to? No? We
Well
don't?
done, everyone. Let's keep rolling.
Inefficient usage of resources. Yeah, Eve's cracked. We're keeping her.
Reardon, I thought you were supposed to be good at making friends.
Not
I
a
am.
training map, Link, no.
And what's an enemy
Hi,
if
Link.
not particularly angry friend?
What did you two learn?
Much and little at the same time.
Mikhail again? This is too convenient. He must be involved somehow.
And we have less than a day to find out how.
What about you two? Any good finds?
Well, nothing concrete, but we did find, drumroll please.
Oh, there it is again.
This girl.
And does this girl have a name?
I am Eve, and I have a letter for you. Technically, it's for your father, but...
Hang on. I thought you were just tailing us. You know father? What's going on here?
Just open the damn letter.
Irving, it's time to call in that favor. I need you to
Oh?
look after this girl. Her name is Eve, and I won't lie to you, she's dangerous. Maybe you can help her out. Maybe you can't. You were always good with people, better than me. I've already made enough mistakes, and if she stays here, more people will die. She's gone too far. Further than I can drag her back from. The Noshan Code says I should kill her myself for what she's done. But I won't. I'm no father, but I think I understand what the word means now.
The fuck?
Keep her safe. Give her something to live for. Something better than a dagger and a contract.
A karambit and a contract?
W.
Hey, Alden.
W.
Did father know a W back in the day?
Ah, I see what's going on here. You're one of Ren's, aren't you, girl?
Oh, Ren!
Ooh, I kinda know that guy. Some kind of master thief or assassin or something. Real
Ew.
underworld hotshot. Your pops really got around, huh?
You could say that. Sounds like this Ren character just made you our problem.
What did you do to piss off the whole underworld? And how many people have you gotten killed over it?
The letter says you'll help me, not ask questions. Besides, you lot are in more danger than I am.
I mean, I like her. She's
Explain.
fucked up, but I like her.
I don't know if you're stupid or just unlucky, but whatever you're planning here in Naja has really shaken up the whole damn beehive. Citizens, militias, underworld families, noble retinues, doesn't matter. If there's a closed door, there's a whisper about you behind it. Whoever your employer is, they're not telling you everything. This is a huge power play by somebody with very grand ambitions.
A play at what? Who stands to gain from this?
Who knows? Probably some fat cat noble, Najin or
The
otherwise.
fucking admiral.
Hell, could even be the admiral. She's
She
always
told
got
us.
firewood under her ass.
She told us to
Never
our face.
considered-
What do you mean?
I thought the Admiral was using Asvarel just as much as she's using us. But is there a chance they're the ones really pulling the strings?
What, you think Asvaril ticked the big fish off? Please, I don't like him either, but that's a bit much.
Damn it. If only Father were here. He'd know what to do.
There's one part I still don't understand. The Shamek's rage is a recent phenomenon, no? Why do people still hold faith in him?
When a god starts a plague, who do people blame? The god or each other? They don't see Shamek's rage as a threat. They see it as a reckoning. The sinners are getting their due. They'd burn their own homes down if the sparks might catch on their neighbors.
Your new friend's quite the cynic, Reardon.
Whatever.
Well, it seems to me we're short on allies here in Halfen, but we still need intel. And if we can't find it from the Najin people, we'll just have to go straight to the source.
I take it you have a plan?
I do. But first, we need a boat.
Chapter 11. Big fish. Okay. Let's start with this. Eve. Abilities. Command Cobra. What do we have for upgrades? Mana cost and damage. I don't... Like, the longer I look at Command Cobra, the less I care about it. The fort reduction is interesting, but we need a different unit to capitalize on it. She herself doesn't care, because she's a fizz attacker, right? So... yeah, whatever. Let's do that first. Yeah. So Command Cobra kind of does nothing. Except bonus damage. Oh, for bonus damage we have Toad. I was hoping this would have some sort of bonus range. It does not. So I don't really care for this. Yeah, I don't really care for this. Command Giant Toad, however, attack with your pet dealing 7 additional damage and applying 4 heavy poison is in essence... what is this? 3 plus 15? What's this? 2 plus 20? This is in essence a better Grimstroke. Except that you can't split it. You cannot split this into other things. Mana cost reduction, going down to 30 would be cracked. 5 more stacks of heavy poison? Lord Almighty. So this scales really badly, right? 15% of mastery is not a lot. Getting 5 on top? There is no way that it... So we've seen this upgrade a lot, right? On Gwyn, for example. Here we're not taking it because Gwyn has 0 mastery. She has nothing of it. And it's always kind of interesting, but will very quickly get eclipsed by a mastery upgrade. This is insane. There is no way that's intentional. I mean, we haven't seen a different version of this upgrade, right? There isn't like a small version of that fucker. They're always... Oh no, there it is. There. They do come in variants. Increases number of stacks applied by 4. So they're not always 5. Yeah, no, that's crazy. There's no way that's intended. Ah! I need to nerf that upgrade. What the fuck? There you are. Yes, you need to. 5 poison is nuts. 9 poison is insane. So I'm taking this. I'm sorry. Nerf it when you can. That shit's not... Like, that's unholy. That is unholy. Okay. So, dear developer. Dearest developer. I have a question. / a bug report. I don't know whether it is a bug, but I'm pretty sure it shouldn't work this way. Are you currently open to listening about bullshit? I approve of being able to throw bottles. The bar fight was fun as hell. The bar fight was very fun. And we're also always taking ranged, right? Go for it. I'm just patching. Okay, let me ask you this. Zaniel's Command Capuchin, beside being funny monkey skill, also generates money if the foe is killed, right? The way this skill currently shakes out is that she attacks, then the monkey does damage, and then if she doubles, she attacks again. Command Capuchin only generates money if the enemy dies on the monkey or on the follow-up attack. If the enemy dies on the first shot because she crits or something like that, it does not generate gold. Is that intended? And if so, why? It's really awkward. No, Kenzie, we talked about it, and it was on the list of things, but right now is bug fix territory. It's funky but intended that she doesn't spend the mana if she kills prior. Can she please spend the mana and just do it instead? Can that be the trade? Because right now, this is so stupid. Like, she crits and you yell, oh no. Like, I don't like crits being a bad thing. There are many opportunities when a crit is a bad thing. You're trying to weaken a unit for another. But this is, like, actively just awful. Is Anil a money farmer in training? Yes. Anil is reasonably the reason why we have money. Anil is the reason why we have money. I mean, we just got 5k from the mission. But he's the reason why our store is so low in stock. He doth make the money. It's just that this is awkward. Like, it doesn't sound like it works like it's intended. This also says attack with your pet and not attack and then your pet attacks. It's just... It's so clunky. I don't like it. I don't like it. Think about it since we've gotten it mentioned a lot, but I will say the command pet functions are pretty homogenized in the code. Oh, because, like, if you touch this one, then all of the other pets get influenced by that. The, like, not mana cost if kill thing might, like, is beneficial for all the other pet skills. No, I see. There isn't a way where on skill click, it applies that property to the entire attack sequence. Instead of changing how this skill works, or how the sequence of the skill works, or how pet skills work, there's no way to just, like, give that entire attack the if kill then money property. Want to have more time to test? No, that's absolutely valid. Absolutely valid. Yeah, I gotcha. Absolutely valid. You've been doing a lot. For those of you that haven't been following Dark Deity 2 right now, we're getting very regular patches. Very, very regular. Here's a patch, here's a patch, here's a patch. Which is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful launch support. So, that is a very reasonable answer. I'm going to be mad about it, because I want it now. But that's a very reasonable answer. I'm also happy to report that we have normal stats now, and Gwyn still clears entire maps by herself. So... Hurrah! We're getting there, we're getting there. Let's mess with Eve. Big fan of Eve. Big fan. I am absolutely grabbing more range. This lasso skill is going to be great. This is going to be so good. Gwyn is OP, it has been foretold. Gwyn in map right now is sitting at about 60% crit and cannot take damage. She doubles most things. If she crits, the thing dies. It's insane. Pulling enemies into a big AoE spell. Big AoE spell we do not have, although I'm about to change Zuhair into, like, not a tanky guy. We might gain them then. This is insane for, like, her positioning stuff. Good job on the regular patches. Give the dev head pets. Yes, do. Please do. I do, like, this is something that has to be given credit for. It absolutely has to be, right? Most importantly, though, we have our first level 2 ingredients. We have our first rank 2 ingredients. I think we have one of each. One green, one blue, one red. What do we do with them? Yes, Cypher, absolutely. Can I just say this thing you're doing it really cool with how you're doing community reach, and that's very much appreciated. It is. It absolutely is. There is a lot of developers out there that could take a page out of that specific book. There absolutely is. Huh. I am... This is my new favorite skill. I'm not quite sure what we're going to upgrade. Name drop them all, speedrun your Twitch career. I mean, anyone working at Square Enix, for example. Anyone working at Neocore. Listen, I throw shade on devs all the time. I don't think I need to go into details there. I'm tempted to just, like, burn this. Alden would need to be in the party, and then FaZe already has the thing that I want. Honestly... Yeah, no? Oh, you only get 2 ability upgrade. That's a very reasonable amount. You still remember Angry Email Day? Yeah. Yeah, in hindsight, I shouldn't have done that, obviously. That, like, I'm going to boast about it and pretend that I'm proud of it, but in hindsight, that was... I'm not going to say career destroying. I'd have to have a career for that first. But that wasn't a good idea. That was not a good idea. Cassandra... This would have also been a valid upgrade for increased duration of Whirlpool by 1. That would have been nifty. Let's go grab +1 targets to Healing Wave. And then for red... I wish there was a red ability I liked. That isn't Frog right now. Really, the red... Oh no, there are plenty of red abilities I like. What am I talking about? We have Command Wolf. This just doesn't have the upgrades that I want. There's nothing in here that I really care for except the reduction. Mana cost reduction on Monkey. We should probably grab mana cost reduction on Monkey, right? As awkward as this is, if we run out of mana, this is annoying. Damage mastery scaling. We don't care about the damage almost at all. The follow attack kills and still applies it. Yeah, let's go mana cost reduction. We want to spam this almost every turn. Every turn I get a kill with this is a good turn. Email Day is almost worth it for the mental health. No, Angry Email Day was the day that I was contracted for a sponsored stream of a title of a game. And 2 hours into the stream, I still didn't have the copy of the game. So me and Twitch chat did the next best thing. And instead of playing that video game, we wrote an angry email. Mind you, angry email like corporate angry email. But still an angry email. Link, you were there. I was going to say, wait, weren't you there? You were there for that. We have a lot of bonds to go through, which we're going to be doing next time. Man, am I glad to be back to this game, dude. The last couple of days, like, don't get me wrong. I love VTuber Board Game Night. It is probably my favorite stream I do. VTuber Board Game Night is my favorite thing I do here. But man, have I missed this game. The Deep Care Lord. Yeah, Zinni was there. Yeah. It was scathing but professional. It was scathing. But obviously, if you interact in this industry, like even for that, like if you interact in this industry, like you can't write emails like that either. Don't get me wrong, but you can't go like completely overboard, right? Guten Tag, Freb. How you doing? So, the Karambit. This is something that I like about balancing. I don't know whether this is an intentional thing, but the fact that the lower damage weapon on Valyria has more interesting runes. This has more powerful runes. But the fact that this weapon, even though it's lower power, is still like a desired weapon. I'm not quite sure I want to run the Karambit. I think we're running Ferocity Draining. Attack twice means... So how does this work if we double attack? How does Ferocity work if we double attack something? It just splits an attack into 2, and then every single one of those attacks is 60%, right? It's Brave. Thank you, Mare. That already explains everything. So that means we get 4 attacks. Every single one of them applies 4 Light Weak. If it's Brave, yeah, I know it. Perfect. Need not say more. We could also put all of our mana into it. We could go Ferocity Powered for just kill a thing. Just 20% more damage. Yesn't, right? Yesn't. It depends on how many modifiers you stack. It's 60% before or after defense. I'm pretty sure it's 60% of the raw going into defense then. For some reason, I remember this case showing an email rather than writing one with chat. We were writing it with chat. We were like a brainstorming phrasing. That's what we did. Do not go ferocity powered. It is ass, I promise. Does the 6 power per attack apply before ferocity? Is that the problem? Yes, this is mine. Like, I expect this to be minus 40 mana, Knight. I expect this to be minus 40 mana on attack. Absolutely. Exactly. So it applies before. Oh, no, that's ass. Yeah, no, never mind. That is bad. That is very bad. So what if we go draining overflow? No, we always go ferocity, right? Like, we always go ferocity, no matter what we do. But what do we do with that ferocity is the question. What do we do with it once we have it? There's a... With the runes that we have right now, we could go crit fishing, which I don't think is like the best use per se. The mana from kill doesn't benefit from it. Overflow... Like, I think we have to go draining then, right? What if we don't take ferocity at all? Like, what are we rolling Eve as? Eve is basically Valeria 2.0 right now, right? We have someone with... Keep in mind, she has 5 defense as opposed to 1. So... Does she have base crit to justify crit fishing? Let me... Zoop. A 30% base crit? Mole gets doubled? That depends on whether it splits it beforehand, right? But even then, like, honestly, the base runes down here, I'm kind of avoiding these if at all possible. Not that they're not good, specifically the crit one. We don't need the weight, but this is just... This gets outscaled by a tier 1 knight rune, right? So, If it's really high luck growth, if you give her an actual crit dagger, a crit build can work. So the only crit dagger we have right now is the knife, which is 8% crit. I value 5 power over 8% crit. Generally, damage increase with ferocity are worse than status stuff. So what you're saying is that if I gain, let's say I gain 10 power, ferocity will split that in 2 and then like apply 60% chunks of it. That's it, right? It doesn't mean that ferocity will take your base stuff. Like, let's say we have 20 power here. It gives us 2 chunks of, what is it? 12, right? It gives us 2 chunks of 12 and then applies power to it. It applies the power preemptively, then splits it and gives us the 60% treatment, which means we cannot stack it like this. What we do want to benefit from is more attacks, and more attacks usually... If we had light poison on here, this weapon would be insane, right? I'd be lying to say it on a $1,500 CS2 knife. That almost trumps my stupid shiny shit. That almost trumps my stupid shiny stuff. Outscaled later, perhaps, but I can see it be useful in first 10 missions. I suppose, yeah. Just like the mental limit of a medieval bandit doing karambit tricks and wall bouncing is really funny. A bit of both. Huh. I'm tempted to just go crit draining. We don't have anything to benefit from when it comes to ferocity. And we just don't. Damn. No, you know what? We'll try this. If it doesn't work... The problem is this is light weak, right? This is light weak. That might become an issue. We still have all of our elixirs sitting around doing nothing. Assuming what stun had a damage component. Oh, stun had a damage component, Sarah. Oh, god damn it. What do we have for rings? Soulfire ring. I mean, this is just funny. We could go shopping and grab an emerald and a ruby. Emerald, emerald, ruby, ruby. What could we make with an additional emerald, emerald, ruby, ruby? What could we make? So far, the odds is fuck all. Defeating a Pogrand's... Well, that's the defeating a Pogrand's 25 dodge for one turn, which I think is insane, but we'd have to slot this somewhere. Hmm. We could get an Astral Ring, 5 mana after combat. That helps sustain Zenil. We could go into a Plague Ring with both of them, but I don't like Bleed as a status effect whatsoever. So we're not going to. Gain a light block stack for every 5 mana spent. That's just kind of cute. Defense and fortitude +4 when below half. No. Ending turn with weight grants +40 crit on next attack. Shit. That was a roller coaster of a skill. Ending turn with weight. Grants +40 crit. Oh! On next attack. Oh! Ending turn with weight grants 40 crit until start of next turn would have been way funnier. But also way more broken. Yeah, what we really need is we need another thingy for an Archmage ring. I'd love that. 5 mana would mean more frogs and monkey. Yeah, would it though? I mean, we are talking about a dodge tank, right? Valkyrie and video game giants NCSoft, Nexon, Netmarble, and Krafton have entered a competition with one another to develop and publish new StarCraft games. Cool. Like, as a StarCraft kid, growing up on StarCraft 1 and Brood War, out of all things, and then, like, playing a fuck ton of Wings of Liberty into, like, a high ladder, I approve of this message. You get Archmage Ring on Seeker Gwyn, she can Brutal Strike for 3 range. Here's the thing. Wait, Seeker? Wait, what's a Seeker? Here's the thing, though. The only thing that we Brutal Strike for is for the lifesteal. Oh, is Seeker one of the last classes? Are you spoiling classes for me now? Oh. Have I ever banned a death? Oh no, wait. No, Seeker's right there. Never mind, I'm stupid. Never mind. It's me. I'm the moron. She has Dimming Ring on, yeah. She has Dimming Ring on. That's why the 0 mastery. We are on Dimming Ring and the Funny Blood Ring for all of the stats and all of the time. I've not even looked at Seeker, believe it or not. This gives range how? Might be stupid. Oh no! We have a bow. That's how this gives range. My god. Holy shit. I'll play demand pizza for an unban? No. I like this dev is the problem, Link. No. I do not want to do that. Chaos Dam, yeah, sometimes I'm stupid. I talk quicker than my brain. Like, my brain lags behind my mouth. Sometimes I realize this before it's too late, but most of the time I don't. Most of the time I do not. Bond conversations tomorrow. You like him more than pizza? More than the hypothetical concept of potential pizza, yes. Correct. The man that cares lawyer should pay attention to detail as part of his job. This isn't my job! This is my hobby, fuck you! You know what this is, Effort? You know how professional chefs sometimes tend to just eat the, like, grossest slop when at home because they can't be fucked anymore? This is what that is. I pay too much attention to detail in my day job, Please leave me alone. Secret enchant weapon plus brutal strike equals ray gun. Does brutal strike work on double strikes? So brutal strike is just an additional instance of damage. If you double the enemy, then you will see your first attack, then brutal strike damage, and then another attack. It kind of works like the command pets, only that the first one is in one go. It's like rolled into the first one. Which is why we don't care about the mastery here. All we care about is that it lifesteals 50%, and it lifesteals 50% of the entire first block. So our raw damage, that's why we're not mastering the mastery. Our raw damage makes up for it. Starlaker, no, the timing! Starlaker, thank you for the raid, but I'm about to end. I'm so sorry. Yeah, changed. A year ago, you would run naked down the streets, arm flailing, screaming pizza. I'd still do that. Don't call me out, bitch. Hello, Starlaker. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I am so sorry. I'm running out of time today. In fact, let me... For those of you that saw the last stream, don't worry about this. There is a... Are you sure you want to overwrite? Yes. What was it Krembo said on Discord? Trauma-based humor? Not losing this save file too. I'm not losing this save file too. Never again. Never again. Everyone, thank you all for being here today. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Thank you for joining me. I'm glad to be back on Dark Deity 2. Tomorrow, we're playing more Dark Deity 2. Did you know? Like, big surprise. Tomorrow we're playing more. Really quickly, you know when you've talked to someone for a while, really quickly before I leave you know when you've talked to someone for a while, and like you had a chance to catch their name on first contact, but now it's been a couple conversations and now it's awkward because like you don't know what, you don't know how to refer to someone, and now it's too awkward to ask. Fuck that. For our lovely support dev, what do we call you, by the way? I can't just yell dev, that works. Do you have a call name? Chip? Gotcha. One gigantic thank you to Chip. Thank you for being here. Thank you for, like, just shooting some shit with us. It is absolutely fucking love you. Lovely. Love you. But yes, that too. Whatever. All right. Where are we taking you? Let's see. The first thing that I want to check, this might take a second. No. Karen, stop being a moron. Why am I so stupid? What is wrong with me? Wait. There we go. That all seems to be spoilers. Damn it, that's all spoilers. Okay, never mind. We can't do that. Send dudes! Yes, there's our rate message. Thank you, Ori, for the rate message. Adorable. I'm not usually this indecisive, I swear. There's a Myth. There's a Shinx. Okay, Shinx is playing the Forbidden game. Everyone, Shinx is playing the Forbidden game. I'm going to throw you at her, and then I'm going to leave, because otherwise I'm going to have a panic attack. Everyone, I hope to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. CEST, Europe has switched into daylight savings. Be aware, time zones get fucky a little bit. We're now back in what it normally is. But thank you all so goddamn much. Would love to see you here tomorrow. And until then, goodbye.